Beat ball plays, that bitty just slam. Lag get wrecked, we still run through. Whole squad yelling, this one's for you. Cause the duck is live. Turn it up, we ride. From the dirty south we slide. Bitch start, let it fly. Let it fly. Cause the duck is live. Drop a duck in the line. If it down for the vibe, say quack one time. Quack, 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 quack one time. Quack one time. Head flip back. Lean in the cow. Big bright plays. Cat screaming damn. Leg try to bite. We break right through. Whole squad wallet. It's wins for you. Joystick slap. Heat in the zone. Mars in the back. Garden the throne. Street so lit. We melt that Q. If you part of the flock, then you already knew. Cause the duck is live. Turn it up. We ride. From the south, we slide. Hit start. Let it glide. Let it glide. Duck is live. Drop a high in the line. If you down for the vibe, say quack one time. Quack. Bass hit hard. Feel it in the chest. Bucks on the pond. Better than the rest. Tennessee heat. Burning through the wire. Hype so hot. Set the check on fire. So bell ringing gold on the screen. Hottest squad that you ever seen. Lock and loaded. Ready for the run. Break house game. Yeah, y'all number one. Number one. Number one. Number one. Turn the volume up high. If you ride when the rock go ring in the sky. From the south we slide. Let's start. Let it fly. Trust the duck is live. 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 Click in the chat. 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 Cause the duck is live.
Hey y'all, Clutchduck here. How's everybody doing tonight? Looks like they have a new policy. Okay, we read it. Anyways, how y'all doing? Welcome in. Eva, Coder, Mike, Jam, Dave, how are you? Everybody on Twitch, how you? We are going to go back into hunting tonight. Mike is going to host. He ran a wheel, random map. So we're going to find out where we're going to go. I do not know yet, so we're just going to find out once I jump in. Could be one I've done already. Could be one I haven't been to yet. We'll find out. Tonight, Coder and Mike will be joining me, and later on, Dranu, and any of the other people who usually play with us. Y'all know, you just jump right in. All right, y'all. Well, wait a minute. Before I even do that, I need to get the right clothes on. What am I doing? Let's see. Where is my hunting clothes? Nope. That's not my hunting clothes. Nope. That definitely ain't hunting clothes. I'm not diving underwater. There we go. Now they won't see me when I'm coming. All right, y'all. Let's get this thing going. Slap the cheeks of the chair, grab a drink, and let's go. And it looks like my stream deck is wanting to be stupid tonight, so I gotta manually mute and unmute.
Communist plot to undermine my morale.
Hello.
Hey, Ducky. Coder's having an issue jumping in. Are you able to jump in?
Let me try now. Players, and there's where is Mike? I have to jump in from Steam because it looks like I don't have your Apex thing.
It'd just be easier to do that because I sent it to friends or sent it to friends.
And it looks like I'm jumping in now.
I'm re-verifying my files.
Yeah, just say cluster. Just
Tag
join.
had to refirify his files last time we played. All right, I am in the game. And,
I had to re-verify mine too.
and it's dork. It's very scurry.
So, how you been, Duck?
Doing all right.
We finally got a night without rain. I thought I was going to have to build an ark.
We got some nasty rain the other night, which was surprising.
Bro, 2 nights ago, they had 3 or 4 tornadoes just west of Kansas City, over in Kansas City, Kansas area.
Damn, really?
And we had 65 to 70 mile an hour straight line winds.
Jeez.
So I've got a feeling that before summer hits, we're going to have one hell of a storm season.
I say so.
The upside is where I live in Missouri, the little bitty town, it's in a bowl. So usually all we get is the rain, the hail, and the lightning. We don't get the tornadoes, but they have got pretty damn close.
We are calling for some nasty weather coming up Sunday. It's supposed to be like really nasty, but I'm not seeing it yet.
Well, they said on the weather today, we're supposed to be tomorrow afternoon back in the thunderstorm. So, yay.
I don't have tornadoes, but I live in Oregon. So it's like rainy, sunny, hot, cold. Literally, I tell people, you know that saying people say, hey, you don't like the weather, just wait 5 minutes. All of you stole it from us. Okay. I've gone everything from 80 degrees to sleet, snow, hail, rain, back up to 70, down to 30, literally just on my drive down the highway to get to work.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it is literally wait 5 minutes. Yeah, I can be out there fishing and everything, nice, bright, sunny day. It's 76. You look up, there's not a single cloud in the sky, and then all of a sudden you're getting rained on. Still no cloud in the sky, but you're getting rained on. I'm not joking either. That does actually happen.
Does have its advantages. Look at the definition.
Well,
of
I can
lush
remember
trucks.
when I was like middle school age, having a thunderstorm on one side of the street and sunny on the other.
Yeah, I get that. I do believe it. There's a reason why when Lewis and Clark came here, they kind of got stuck here. And
Right.
over half the shit that they found was here. Look at that nice pink tent out there. I need to kill some things so I can get another tent.
I know.
'Cause
I
I'm
don't
broke.
know what's going on, but I still am just getting the intro screen where it says continue, select reserve, new game.
Do you got me on the Apex? Not Apex 8, but the Apex.
No, I don't even. I think I might have done that as far as like being able to play, but I go straight through Steam.
Okay, why don't we try adding me on Apex? If you
How would I
can.
go about doing that? I'm a retard when it comes to games. I play them but don't understand them.
Hey, that's all right. As far as the Apex
seems that way,
login, I'm
Eva.
kind of an idiot myself. Oh yeah, hi Ducky's chat. Hi Eva. Thank
My
you
duck bot
for the
decided
broom work.
it doesn't want to talk tonight. It
Well,
doesn't like the brain
that's
update,
okay.
I guess.
Sometimes it just needs to shut up. Okay, so if you go into your menu, like map or anything, Coder, up at the top, it'll have your name and a number.
Yeah.
If you click the people next to it, you know, there's a little people icon, add friend will pop up in the very top. Type in mic dropped, just like, you know, no dash or anything, just mic dropped, number or pound sign or hashtag. It's a freaking pound sign, not a hashtag. Hashtag has 3 lines both ways. This comes from Mechanical Drafter right here. Okay, it's a pound sign 3546. So mic drop, pound sign 3546.
Does cap locks or anything matter?
I don't know,
Why am my mic
but
so
I do know
sensitive?
the M and the D are capitalized. In case
There we go.
that matters.
A little too sensitive there.
Accept friend. Accept friend. Okay, I got you, Coder. You're in Call of the Wild. Invite. Game invite has been sent.
All right.
And I'm getting nothing.
Eva said hi, Coder.
Hey, Eva.
You didn't get a notification to join?
Ah, there it is.
It's kind of weird because I have Apex up also, so I can hear his his chatter.
All right, no,
Yeah, my wife is playing with Apex tonight.
Yeah.
no duckbot tonight. I turned it off.
Ooh,
I
Trash Panda.
gotta play with its brain a little more, Eva.
You want some daytime? Do you want to do some nighttime action?
I got night vision now, so I'm good.
All right.
I just got to go in and change some stuff out, but I'm here at the house, so it doesn't matter to me.
Oh, you made it. Oh, there you are.
Hey, Knock, how you doing? How's work?
What's up, Knock?
Knock, my brother.
Let's see something, Eva.
Hey, Cranky, is there like a night vision you can use both the night vision and like turn off night vision so I don't have to have 2 different sets of shit? Guys, Cranky Gen X Gamer, he's like an absolute pro at this game.
Oh,
and
okay.
Knows how to do all the stuff, so he always kind of jumps in my chat, helps me out, that kind of thing. Oh, hey, Ducky, did you see that there is a update to Way of the Hunter 2? So hopefully we don't have any more frozen animals.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah, I saw
Finally?
that.
yeah, they're getting the roadmap to the 1.0 release and fixing a lot of stuff. Quite a few things actually got fixed, but that was the main one that I saw. It's funny, my tablet still says that this live event will begin in. I'm like, yo, it's already done begun. What is up with mobile? My phone is just fine.
Jeez. Knock said, hey, Coder. Hey, Mike.
I'm so lonely out here 2+ miles away from you guys.
Night vision is all separate equipment. Yeah, so okay, so you're gonna have to use double the weight in order to take it with you. That's right, I can't see shit anyway. Yeah, that's something that they need to add into these games. Like, hey, you should be able to have a night vision that you can turn on and off, have regular.
Yeah, true.
Complain about it more online in your streams, because that's apparently what worked with Arc Raiders.
Man, nobody watches my shit. What are you talking about, man? Hey, devs, watch my streams. I
Right?
complain
I
about
watch
a
your
lot of
streams.
crap.
I mean, I realize I don't count for much, but
You count to me 100%, 1000%. I always like having you around.
well, when I saw the camera that you posted your picture there for the short bit on your stream and realized you were a bearded brother, I had to like you.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Okay. Eva, I opened up and loaded up one of the other personalities. See if that one works when you... See if it talks to you or anything like that.
And Duck, you got to teach your duck bot a new Marine Corps joke. The why did the duck take the ladder to the bar? That one is like, becoming very redundant.
Yeah, like I've been working on its brain trying to get do more.
I've got a lot of good Marine Corps jokes, but something tells me you probably wouldn't want them on your stream.
Probably.
Well, like what does Army stand for? Ain't ready for Marines yet.
Well, USMC has multiple meanings. Uncle Sam's molested children, Uncle Sam's misguided children. You suckers miss Christmas. That was my normal deployment. Always
bad.
missing Christmas.
Yeah. Sorry about that one. Yeah, let's go ahead and ask them Viet about that offensive thing, man. Yo, let's not do anything for Christmas, but let's go ahead and F up the Americans for Christmas.
Oh, hey, Mike, I started a really good book, and I don't know if you like reading good war stories. It's called Targeted Beirut, written by Jack Carr.
You might have to remind me of that one, but yeah, I'll check it out. Real story stuff?
Oh, yeah, it's 100% real. He wrote it in conjunction with a survivor from the Beirut bombing.
All right.
My first sergeant in my first unit, 1st Battalion, 8th Marines, was a survivor from Beirut.
Oh, wow.
He was a nut job.
Hey, no.
There's a dude.
The main Duckbot personality is not working for some reason. I loaded up a different personality. It's on an old platform, so it's working, but it's also a sarcastic jerk personality.
So you made the Duckbot kind of a combination between me and Eva?
Yeah.
Sorry, Eva.
Well, who's the sarcastic one? Who's the jerk?
I'm going to let Duck figure that one out.
Oh. Look at that, just painting you with a target.
I'm smart enough not to answer.
Oh, so you're just going to wait for the arrow to hit and then paint the bullseye around it?
Why did I hit that button twice?
That's how we used to play lawn darts when I was a kid.
Right? Hey, man, I remember lawn darts. The funnest thing was to throw them straight up in the air to see where they landed. Man, I used to do that. My grandpa used to get on me all the time. What is wrong with you? I was like, I was trying to catch it. He goes, I know you were.
Yeah, but it kind of sucks if you catch it in your face or your foot.
Well, luckily that never happened. But, yeah, as a dumbass kid. But remember, when I was a kid, you could also put a blanket over your head, and that's a force field. Remember that?
Oh, yeah. I was born in 1965 there, Mike, so I'm pure 100% government-inspected grade A Gen X.
Yeah, I get you, man. Yeah, my mom is 61, so I totally get it. I lived with you.
So you were my imaginary friend.
Oh, I don't know. I was born in
I thought it was-
1982, so, you know,
Well, you said
you're
you lived with me. I was thinking, I thought it was a chimpanzee, but hey, it could have been you.
yeah, that was just my spirit before it entered into a physical body. Yeah,
Okay, we'll go with that.
yeah. I'm an old soul, everyone. I always tell people I was either born too late or way too late. Like, I need to be born a while ago.
Other than the slight convenience of technology, I wish I was born during the time of like the Mongol horde.
I would think, like, for me, probably, I don't know, it'd be nice to be born after penicillin was figured out, but I'm pretty sure I would be doing all right on the range. Either that or like medieval-ish. So yeah, I guess Mongol times. Maybe the Huns. Go hang out with Attila. Ride some
that would,
camels or something.
anything where I can do the pinky and the brain, you know. What are we doing tonight? Taking over the world.
Exactly.
I blame that on the Marine Corps.
How are we going to take over the world? Well, all we have to do is screw with 3/4 of the women. Oh wait, yeah, that's what homie did.
Or
I like that. I like that. There's a quarter of the population of the entire planet that can actually trace their roots back to Genghis Khan.
Yeah, he said, if we can't kill them all, we'll F them all and make them the same.
Right?
well, and then you know Edward Longshanks from Braveheart kind of tried to do that with Scotland.
Yep. That's literally why they had that conscription. Like, hey, any of my officers can go ahead and with your women's on your wedding day.
Yeah, it's pretty messed up.
Yeah. But I can also trace my roots all the way back to 104 BC in Ireland.
Well, I can directly trace mine to County Cork in Northern Ireland. I'm fifth generation born in America.
You gotta type
right on.
it's in Nox tag with your duckbot. My duckbot is just acting up. It's not its normal personality right now. It's actually the one I programmed for more adult chats. That it will talk crap, and obviously it's talking crap.
Yeah, I found a female streamer yesterday that is from right on the border between the Republic of Ireland and Northern Ireland. And she's a nurse in real life, and she plays a nurse in Ark Raiders. And she's funny as hell.
Oh, really?
Hard to understand, but funny as hell.
I you know me, I like to support lots of people, especially if they have good content. So
Yeah, I'll send you.
No problems with dropping her in my chat.
I'll send you a link on the Discord. You can check her out. She streams during the mornings for Central Time, so you know you can check her out if you think she's good. You know, I'll leave that up to you.
I'll definitely do that. Thank you. Hey, Wrighton. Hey, Lady Scion. How you guys doing? Welcome in. Wouldn't you say hi to Coder and Ducky?
I'm doing my job and
Hello.
playing a game. I'm sitting in Duck's chat, but hello everybody over at Mike's.
All right, Knock. Have a good one, buddy.
Yeah, Knox good people. I got a chance to raid him last night when he was playing Division 2 with Coder.
We had a blast, bro.
Yeah, it was pretty off the chain. I really did actually enjoy that. Normally, I don't like to raid over to people like late at night for me that are shooting a lot. So like I like to try to keep that calm and stuff. But I'm like, yo, look, Knox on, and you guys were just killing it. I'm like, yo,
That
this
game-
is off the chain right now.
Dude, for another game that's under $40, that game is so awesome. It's a little ganky in the controls, but it's because I'm used to playing Ark, so I had to go in and completely remap everything today. And this question is directed to both you, Mike, and Duck, because you guys are a little more hardware tech savvy than me.
Sure.
Is there a viable way to disengage? Because I use the mouse that has the 5 button, and I use the button on the mouse to hit
Yeah.
for Discord. Is there a way to disengage that where it doesn't do the backspace in Windows?
That would have to be in your mouse's software. Hopefully, it came with software.
Nope. I'm cheap, and I bought a mid-level gaming system, so it was all, you know, keyboard and everything was already there.
And you have checked for your mouse settings, right?
Yep. The only thing I could find, I did a Google search and it said use X mouse, But then I looked that up through Embark, and they consider that cheat because it allows you to do macros.
Yeah.
Gator was rolling up on me to kill me.
What the hell? I killed this fox damn near in front of me, and my dog is just trying to run off into nowhere, saying, "Hey, follow me." I can't see this fox. It's too dark. It should be on my map, but it's not.
Ah, it got away. So I had a gator I was aiming at
Windows
and
default
ready
on
to
board.
get,
Cranky set.
and then all of a sudden my dog started going nuts, and I was like, okay, this ain't good. And then boom, I had one charging at me.
Ooh. Yeah, that ain't good.
Oh, if I didn't have the dog on me, I probably wouldn't have noticed.
Yeah, do I have to roll my video back to figure out where the hell that fox went? I dropped it in one. It was damn near right in front of me. Where the hell did it go?
If you hold B and get your dog to track it, it might be able to find the blood if you hit it.
Yeah, well, the dog started running off towards you, like, way off out in the distance. I'm like, yo, it should be right here in front of us. Because I couldn't find it. Yeah, the dog's just running out. Where you going, dog? Oh well, let's follow the dog.
I don't know if it's new, but where you can click on the dog to make it stay, they added something new to make it to where you can make it lay down.
Ooh. Do I have that? Howl heel stay. Yeah, there's stay. And I did figure out how to add the
It's bad even.
different breed type things to the dog, so now my doggy can retrieve.
Oh,
also.
cool. Yeah, my duckbot might be getting a little extra sassy tonight.
Where the hell are we going, dog? Literally, you're crossing another road. This is not where the damn fox was. What are you tracking? Like, I hit the fox, saw it fall down on the ground. Then I started walking to it, and it disappeared. And now my dog is literally running off into nowhere. Sure, he's following a blood trail. That's just weird. Where are you going, dog? I can't even see you. You're not even highlighted blue. There you are.
Yeah, thing ain't getting very far. I shot it with a gator, and then it just stood there like nothing happened. So I switched to my pistol, my revolver, or whatever, and I unloaded the entire 6 rounds into it.
Harvest found where, dude? This is just a tree. He's like, harvest found, roof, roof, roof. There's nothing here. What is happening, man?
I don't know if it keeps
Well,
up.
you know
We
the
can,
drill, Mike. Anytime they add a patch, they break 10 other things.
yeah, if it keeps up, we can always go to another one.
Dog, where is it? I can't see a damn thing, man.
You want to go to daytime then?
I'm about to turn my brightness up. No, I'll just turn my brightness up. Brightness. Yeah, shut up, dog. I got you. I'm not saying anything until I find it.
My last shot, I shot the the gator, and it's pretty much its colon. He died a very slow, painful death.
Shut up, dog. I know it's right here, man. Seriously, I don't have any slider for brightness. Oh well. Yeah, I can't see a damn thing, man. Shut up, dog. I know.
Was something
Can't
growling?
shoot you.
Is it growling or something?
No, it's telling me harvest found. You can't find a damn thing around here. He's literally barking
Oh.
at a tree.
Son,
And
let's
the
get her a
thing
shot.
should have been like, oh, there it is. Confirmed trophy. It's not even close to it, dog. Over here. It's actually kind of a pretty fox. Let's go ahead and save that harvest.
Yeah, y'all not far from me. Just the other side of the water. No, you found him.
There we go. Yeah, yeah. But still, I'm like, yo. Dog is like in the middle of this massive thicket of nothing but brushes and trees, barking at a tree. I'm like, yo, I can't see a dang thing. There's leaves and shit everywhere. A whole bunch of sticks. It's like, hey, this tree, I really want to pee on it.
Sounds about right.
Oh, hey, Duck, did I tell you I got my first 2 kills in Arc Raider the other day?
Oh no, oh, that's awesome.
Actually, no. I almost started my villain arc.
Oh yeah, I would start your villain arc.
Well, I was playing with Knock and a lady that follows Anxious, one of the other guys that I mod for, and she's from the UK, so I've got her using the UK slang and Knock using Kiwi slang.
Right.
So I'm like, you know, the dumb American in the middle, no clue what they're talking about. We ran over to water treatment to open up one of Knox's keys, and of course he'd never been there, so he's shooting the red light above the door thinking it's a camera. And I'm laughing, and then all of a sudden somebody pops out and shoots Knock, and he's like, Coder, why'd you shoot me? And I'm like, I didn't. And then the guy shot me. And I had my Venator 4 on me, and this idiot was a free kit with a Pharaoh 1.
Dumbass.
And Bink is like, you know, super like conservative playing, and you know, she hides in the bush a lot to stay away from getting attacked.
Yeah.
And as soon as they come in, the guy shot me, I downed him. And then another guy opened the door and come in and shot Bink, and all I hear is, Coder, I'm being shot. Well, they downed her. I turned and killed him. Went over to the first guy, and I'm like, okay, why did you shoot us? We were just trying to do the key. We got here first, you know, our room. I said, I got a defib, just explain why you shot us. And he started with the whole, you know, inward this, and you're that, and women shouldn't play. And
No, one of those idiots.
yeah, so I shot him in the head 4 times and killed him, and then went out and shot his buddy. And by the end of killing the 2 of them, I was so angry at the toxicity of the BS that they were throwing around that I was ready to kill everybody in the lobby.
They're probably some of them people who will purposely not kill people for a little while just to get into the PvE lobbies, just to go after PvEers, because, you know, they know those people are not going to do anything at first.
Yeah, and that's like my buddy Anxious, him and Animal, they play together through the week, and they came from like Delta Force and DMZ, so they are PvPers, but they like playing PvE in Arc Raiders. And they had some idiots come up on them the last time I saw them stream. You know, they're like, hey, we're friendly. And then they started shooting Animal, and they just, Animal and Anxious just murdered them. And the whole time, you know, Animal's a female teacher in California. She's like, get wrecked.
Oh, jeez.
But they were toxic, you know. Women should be in the kitchen, not playing games. And it's just like, man.
No, then they got what they deserved.
Yeah, it's like I told Cloterra, one of the guys that runs with Anxious, his mom is starting to get into ARC. And she said she had 4 guys she got knocked down 4 guys surrounded her and was acting like they were humping her and telling her, go back to the kitchen, go back to the bedroom, all this crap. And I told her, I said, I've done a lot of bad things in my life, but what I would like to do to those kind of people would be considered a Sunday school meeting instead of being a bad thing.
Yeah. It's not a war crime the first time.
Yeah, Fat Electrician, one of my fucking heroes.
I like him.
He just lives up the road from me.
Oh, really?
I mean, I've never met him in real
Yeah.
life, but he's like an hour and a half away.
That's up the road considering how far it is from me.
Yeah.
Now, do you watch your unsubscribed podcast?
Oh yeah, I pay for the pepper box.
Oh, you got Pepperbox. I would
yeah.
like to get it, but I ain't got the money for it. I would like to, though.
And I also, every April I buy, because Eli, his son has autism, so does my granddaughter. So every April I buy their autism t-shirts to help support their donations they do. Last year they did $250,000 to 4 different autism charities.
That's awesome.
Hey, that's great. My son, he's a very non-functioning autistic. I haven't seen him in 20 years or close to 20 years, but. And I
Sorry to
actually
hear
do, I do walk in, we have a parade here every year, the holiday parade. And I do the Alzheimer's and mental illness people, that got the purple shirts with the puzzle pieces and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, autism.
So I walk for that every year.
Yeah, my wife lost her mother and father during COVID because of autism. Or not autism, Alzheimer's.
Alzheimer's, yeah. And I know quite a few other people that, before people they had all kinds of different diagnoses and whatnot before, like, yo, look, autism is a big thing and a lot of people have it.
Yeah.
I'm even considered on the spectrum, very, very high functioning, but I do have a savantism in analytics and linear algebra and a whole bunch of different number-based things.
And see, I'm just
Right.
the opposite. I have savantism when it comes to real life guns. I shoot. I was told when I was in boot camp by my primary marksmanship instructor, I have what he referred to as natural point of aim, point of impact was how he put it.
Ooh, I do know what that is. Like, so you understand, like, Kentucky windage and
Oh, yeah.
the dots on a scope without even being told.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bullet
type of
drop,
stuff,
wind, and all that.
I'm so super analytical, like variable statistics, analytical. You have to give me dot by dot. Okay, what does this mean?
Yeah, I
What does
laugh.
it mean when I do this? And I'll come up with every variable that could be a possibility. I need to know all the variables before I could give an answer.
I laugh at all the people that play, like the first person shooters or ARC, and they try and snipe, because I spent almost 13 years in the Marine Corps, and 6 of it when I was with 1st Battalion 8th Marines. I was with a radio operator with their Scout Sniper platoon. So I got to learn some of their shooting technique. And I totally understand leading and, following and the whole deal, and watching these guys on YouTube. It's just like, you're complaining about missing, but yet you don't understand the physics of how a bullet works.
Exactly. It's like trying to catch a lawn dart that you thrown up in the air.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And a lot of people don't pay
one second,
attention
you
to the
guys keep on
fact you
doing
got to lead a shot, especially when something's moving. You don't
Well,
want to
not only
shoot where
that-
the thing is. You want to shoot where it's going to be.
Exactly. And then if you're shooting at any real distance, you got to take into the effect, the scoliosis, or however you say it, the rolling of the earth.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Because
I figured you did. You speak Southern.
yeah, exactly. I knew what you meant. Because depending on how far the shot is, that bullet's going to curve and drop.
Well, when I first got out of the Marine Corps, I had a buddy of mine that he's a big time deer hunter, and excuse me, I had to cough. He's always 30-30 is the best gun in the world.
I
And
do
I'm
like a 30-30.
30-30 is great in the woods,
Yeah, it's all rounder, pretty much.
but it's like I told him. I said,
Gosh.
if you want to go out and hunt in any distance, 308's much better. And he tried arguing with me, saying a 308 couldn't reach out 250 yards.
Oh, yeah, it can.
I told him, I said, dude, on the sniper range, they have to be able to hit a target the size of an egg at 1,000 yards. They use 168 grain boat tail full metal jacket match grade ammo. There's some variables for you, Mike.
Got to take in how much the grain of the bullet is.
Yeah, my hardest part when I was with them was trying to learn the math, because I almost failed out of basic math in high school.
Me too. I'm not a math person.
I'm not much of an education person.
Ricky Bobby's not a doer, he's a thinker. Well, that's me. I'm a doer, not a thinker.
I'm the kind of person, you want me to learn something, show me how to do it a couple of times and I'll know it. You want me to read it, give me a month. I'll figure it out.
Seeing something done, it clicks in my brain pretty quickly, and I'm able to reproduce it. But if I have to read it and to understand it, it's going to take me a minute.
Get stuck is when I'm like, okay, you have it read. It's like, this is how to do the thing. And then I come up with a variable. I'm like, well, what about this? And until you can tell me that variable, I'm stuck. Like, you still got to tell me this. I cannot formulate a plan, or I cannot formulate the answer without this thing answered.
Well, it's like I went to, right after 9/11, I went to a trade school for computer programming and networking, and I barely passed the math test that they gave you. But luckily, my TISM, besides guns, is I like doing problems. I love solving puzzles. So I ended up being, I graduated third in my class, and when we went through the C++ side of it for the certification, I was the second person in the class.
Oh, see, I can understand, like, you were mentioning, like, gun grain or bullet grain, that kind of thing, and whatnot. If I know what it means, then I can formulate, no problem. Like, I got up to some calculus and whatnot in high school. I took my degree for multimedia, and they're like, oh, you need Math 65. Okay, cool, let me go into Math 65. Let me give you this story really quick, if you don't mind, but...
Go for it.
I go into Math 65. This is pre-algebra. I didn't know it. I just like, all right, let me take this Math 65. I'd never been to the math building in my college. Never had to. So I go in there. It takes me forever to find out. I'm late to class. The dude hands me the syllabus and all the paperwork. He's sitting there talking. I just find my seat. I go home. I look at it. I'm like, damn, this is a pretty long list for, a first assignment type thing, especially for people who are just learning this. So I sit down and I do the list. Okay, do these problems, do all this, go through all the thing. And then the next time we go into class, which is like 2 days later, I hand it all in. After class, teacher pulls me aside and he goes, you just did the entire syllabus for the entire class. Not just the first assignment, for the entire class. And you obviously already know what you're doing. So just show up on Fridays, take the test, and you can leave when you're done. You don't even have to do the finals and everything. I already know that you know it. Just do the work, and I know that you got it, and, get my grade. So I didn't even have to really show up. I'm like, oh, okay. And it's like, what's 2 + 2? By the way, everybody, if you're like, oh, I don't know algebra, algebra's too hard, equations. 2 plus 2 equals x. That is an equation. Every bit of mathematics is algebra. We just call it mathematics. We're calling it wrong. You know algebra.
Then I don't know algebra very well.
What's 2 plus 2? Jello?
There you go. I got in an argument in high school. I tried taking algebra, and my high school algebra teacher was like, "You use algebra every day." I said, "No, I don't." He goes, "You go to the store, you have A, you're going to buy B, you need to know how much C you're going to have left over." I said, "No, I go to the store with $1, I'm going to buy gum. I need to know if I'm going to have enough money to buy a soda." That's my algebra.
That's still algebra, though. It doesn't matter if it's a number. It doesn't matter if it's a thing.
Oh, I
A plus
realize
B
that
equals
now.
C. And then people say, oh, yeah, you throw in letters and stuff. You know, letter is just a placeholder. Find what the placeholder is. Solve for X. Whoa, shit. What does X equal? I do remember that, though, when we were learning that in school. And they're like, oh, okay, I found out X equals 4. And so every other problem after that, well, X equals 4. I mean, I don't know why it doesn't equal 23 like it is in the alphabet. Like A equals 1, B equals 2.
That's cryptography, not mathematics.
The moon is pretty tonight.
I think I found one of the last houses that I haven't claimed yet. Nope, there's still more. I'm gonna head that way. Oh, somebody just shot.
Me, I had an alligator real close to me. And unlike Apex, I shoot. I don't run and scream.
You know, his first night back playing Ark Raiders, Knock asked him if, you know, he wanted to do like Friday or night or Saturday or something like that. I can't remember. Either way, he asked him, and he said, "Yeah, I'm free. Nobody asked me this week if they wanted to play with me or nothing like that, so I'll be free." I'm like, the whole time I'm like, have you even checked your messages from me to where I asked you if you wanted to do something?
Right?
Bro, it takes him 2 or 3 days to respond to anything I send him. I have to literally be on his chat and go, "Dummy, I sent you a message on Discord. Go check."
That's one thing I am good about. You send me a DM on Discord, I check it multiple times a day. But if you're like, oh, I posted on my site, on my channel, on my server, I'm like, do you know how many freaking Discord servers I have? There's red dots all over the damn place. I do not have enough time to go check every single dot, especially if it's like, hey, this is a picture of my dog. Here's a picture of all the food that I ate. You know, I'm like, yo, no. Send me a message if you want me to see it.
Yeah, it's kind of like me. I follow on Discord most of the people that I either follow on YouTube or Twitch or what have you.
Right.
And I just learned the other night from Knock how to turn some of the notifications off, because I was getting, 100 notifications
Yeah,
a
you
day.
just mute it until you turn it back on.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, honestly, if even people that are listening to me right now, if I have your Discord, it's muted. I will go in and I will look at certain things on the occasion, but I'm not on there every single day, man. I do not have enough time in order to read everybody's messages.
The only ones I have open are Clusters, Anxious, Knock, yours, and I think one other. And that's just because either I've played with you, I moderate for you, or, I consider you a buddy. Everybody else is just I check them when I check them.
And there's nothing wrong with that. It's not that you can't see it. It's just it's not going to be pinging your phone and your computer and everything every single time somebody takes a shit.
Yeah. And don't get me wrong, there's guys that post on, like on Anxious's Discord, just there's one of the other mods that, he's a big time gardener. So he's like 60 or 70 times a day, he's posting pictures of bell peppers. And, I was like, oh my God.
Yes, he really likes a good bell pepper.
Dude, I've got 6 grandkids and I don't post pictures of them. Well, of course, my alligator got away.
I know. I unloaded on 2, and somehow they both lived with more than 6 bullets in one. He should be floating around here somewhere.
I can't wait for Way of the Hunter 2 to get the multiplayer.
Yeah.
'Cause I like this game, but Way of the Hunter 2 is so much prettier.
Well, the only thing that hasn't got me going back to it right now is because the no multiplayer. There's
Yeah,
only so
same
much
here.
I can do in single player.
I think that they did add more maps and more things to do, but I know that they really want people to go through like the quests and stuff before the multiplayer opens up. Similar to this game, I was actually just telling chat here, there are still reserves I have not even set foot in. Have I done any of the quests in any of them? Hell no, haven't even touched them. I play this multiplayer. I barely ever play this just solo.
And I'm just the opposite when I play Arc Raiders. I predominantly play that solo. The only time I play multiplayer or trios or anything is like if I'm playing with Apex and Duck or Knock and Bink or something like that.
And I got to be honest, I'm so played out with Arc Raiders. I'm like, I'll put stuff up because I like the people that are playing. I don't put it up because I'm interested in the game anymore. I'm so disinterested now. It's like Once Human. I have 2,000 hours in that game. I already know. Once you get to the end of the phases, you literally restart everything. Sure, you keep your progress and all of the stuff that you.
I don't like the restarting and losing everything you built.
Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, well, how do you keep playing the game? Oh, you restart. Well, no, add more to the game. What does Call of the Wild do? It adds more reserves. It adds more for you to do, more things for you to hunt.
Yeah.
But I'm like, I get so dang bored with watching people play Arc Raiders and the gunfire. I think I've mentioned this before, but after a while, I cannot deal with so much gunfire.
My thing with Arc Raiders is, and I keep going back to this in my mind, is they keep saying they've got a 10-year plan. Now, being 60, I may not be here in 10 years. I wish they had a 5-year plan.
Yeah, isn't that what every American's looking for, is a 5-year plan? I got a 5-year plan, and YouTube is my new 5-year plan. I literally actually got a business loan in order to upgrade my computer and get a couple games to pad my thing based on, hey, I got a 5-year plan of becoming a YouTuber. And they're like, hey, we'll try to support you with that. Good luck.
My 5-year plan is to not smash the heads of my neighbors.
That's always a good plan.
That's always a good goal.
Oh, and
Although no, I don't know. My neighbor just started hacking onto trees. We have a couple sugar plum trees that are separating our driveway from his land, and he keeps wanting to take them out. And our landlord keeps saying, no, they don't belong to you. They are on my property. And we're like, no, we like to have the property. Well, he's out there right now hacking away with them with an axe just because he's a homeowner.
Well, if I ever make
But
it
he
out
can
that
get
way,
in trouble. A lot of trouble. You have to
Oh,
pay
he can get in
fines and
trouble.
actually pay to replace them.
if I ever
Yeah,
make
he's
it
an
out
ass.
that far west, Mike, I'll swing by and you can point him out to me, and I can beat the hell out of him for you.
Yeah, then you can go back home. Like, yo, cross straight lines. Come on, man. Come on over here. Come out to
Well-
the south. See what happens. You come out to the south, man.
My
So-
philosophy is being 60 years old and having worked in a maximum security prison, I could do that standing on my head. I would
bet that'd
wear a
be comfy.
chastity belt, just to keep the others away from
Your
me.
new name be
I'm
Sweet
glad they
Pea.
didn't say you could wear the Depends just to make sure the shit don't fall on your face, but I got you.
No,
No, and he's like 26, so he thinks he's all full of shit and everything. I'm like, yo, just because you own your own house, I never even had the opportunity to own my own house, man. So shove it up your butt.
he's a hipster, in other words.
He thinks this shit don't stink for sure.
That's my only problem with the West Coast now is it's being overrun by, all the, not trying to sound political, but all the libtard hipsters that think they're right.
Oh yeah, and entitled too. Oh, it's my stuff. I don't like how it looks, so I can do what I want. That your shit don't stink type thing.
That's why I love small town Missouri. Granted, we have a lot of crackheads and a lot of rednecks, but,
Hey, I resemble that remark.
I do too.
Other than the crackhead part, yeah. Hell yeah, man. I
Crackheads.
live in Oregon. We're an amalgamation of everything. You hear I got a drawl
Nope.
in me? I'm not from the South.
Yeah, Eva, definitely. Eva's pretty much saying all of Canada's become like Florida. I'm not Florida, California.
Yeah, I've been to Canada once, and it was just north of Minnesota. I don't know what part of Canada it was. I was drunk when I went
Manitoba.
there. It was a good time. I was there for about 4 hours, but that was back long before you had to have a passport. Canadians liked Americans, and they didn't side with the party that's anti-American.
My grandmother and grandfather used to go to Canada all the time. That was like their thing. They used to go there for vacation and chill all the time when I was a kid. I never actually been yet. I will be at some point, but
Purple Rocks Amy is asking where in Missouri.
I live, if you was to set a triangle with one point on Kansas City, the other point on St. Joseph, and take the third point and going east, I live over near Chillicothe, if she knows where that's at.
Chill a coffee sounds like my place to go. I want to chill with some coffee.
hey, Amy, how you doing?
What's up, Amy? As I run into a tree.
Huh?
Man, all I've got is rabbits. I've seen one alligator. I've got rabbits, squirrels, or not squirrels, raccoons, and ducks. And I'm carrying a 454 and a 300 mag.
I got a bunch of pigs when we first started. Eva, I killed the duck bot. For now.
Ah, I got a pig. And he's giving me a warning call. I got a 454 warning call for him. I think my favorite two maps on this particular game, though, are the Australian map, because I love trying to get the kangaroos or the saltwater crocs, and then the one that has the tigers on it.
Yeah, I like the one with the tigers. It was pretty good.
I love that one just simply because even if I'm playing it solo, just because I got that sound file now, I can walk around. If I hear a tiger, I just play that sound file.
Nope, I did hit it.
What do you mean, Eva? I got to be careful about saying just north of a state. went to public school in Missouri. I know geography about as well as I know Chinese arithmetic.
Yeah, it's Canada, America's hat.
Yeah, and Florida is America's dong.
Yeah, easily excited, and sometimes it stinks.
I'm not even touching that. Especially the stinky part.
Okay, I may have blew a rabbit into next week.
Oh, a couple of Sundays ago, me and Knock was playing. I don't remember if it was this one or if we were playing the original Call of the Wild or Way of the Hunter. I don't remember. But I shot a duck with my 300 Magnum, and feathers just blew everywhere.
All right, dog. Find the rabbit I shot with a freaking deer rifle. It's so small I can't find. Oh, I did not miss that rabbit. Did it explode and there's nothing left?
And Amy, to give you a little more without giving away, without doxing myself, I live southeast of Chillicothe in a little bitty podunk town of less than 1,000 people. You can figure it out on the map from there.
She said she lived in Missouri her entire life. So you're about 2 hours from her, Coder.
Well, I promise I won't stalk her. My wife would beat me to death if I did that.
True. Something tells me Telluree would be very scary when she's mad.
Well, considering, like I was explaining to Knock the last time me and him played together, sitting in front of me on top of my computer desk, I have two 9mm that are loaded. I have a 45 that's loaded. Immediately to my right, I have my 40 cal. Immediately to my left, I have my 10mm, my AR, my AK. Beside my recliner in the front room is my little 380. My wife has a little 380 she keeps. And then in our bedroom, I have umpteen rifles, pistols, and shotguns. So I would end up being a clay pigeon if I tried doing something stupid. I realize the map is Mississippi, but it's starting to remind me of Missouri with all the raccoons.
Get your bitch ass back here, dog.
Oh, this past fall,
Hey, Snake.
Duck, we had a possum get up on our porch. This thing probably weighed 40 pounds. My dog was going ape. And not setting herself on fire going ape, just going ape.
Yeah, I got you.
She wanted to go out and play with it.
Sounds about right. Yeah, Snake, we had to turn Duckbot off. It was acting up. One personality was kind of being a jerk. The other one just did not want to work at all.
To give you a little bit of an insider there, Duck, my dog, she's my service dog. She's a 105-pound pit bull that thinks she's a like 2-pound chihuahua. And I bought a red laser pointer for the kitten that my wife got here back at Thanksgiving time frame. And the kitten can't play with it because whenever I turn it on, she'll chase it, and then the pit bull is like, "Oh, that's mine."
That's funny.
So I've got a slightly brain dead service animal. If I put her vest on her, she's good. But if she's not in her vest, she's like, I don't have to listen.
Yeah. She's like vest mode and then life mode.
Pretty much. And we have 4 cats. We're the crazy cat family. And one of them is like 4 years old. One of them is 18 years old. And one of them's 19 years old. And then we've got a like 6-month-old kitten.
Oh, jeez.
And my pit bull, she's, I think, 8 now, 8 or 9. She didn't want nothing to do with me when we first went to go get her. We got her from an animal rescue. And the person that they had got her from was a male that had facial hair and wore glasses. And she was scared to death of men. So when we first went to go see her, I saw her picture. And Amy, I'm sure, will know where this place is. We went to KC Pet Project. And I saw her picture on their website and fell in love with her. She's just got gorgeous eyes. And she wouldn't have nothing to do with me. It took me the whole ride back from Kansas City of me giving her treats and petting her and trying to be, you know, super lovey. And about 2 weeks of really fighting with her to try and get her to come to me. And now I can't get rid of her. But yet, if you ever watched on Facebook that Tatum Talks, the family is, you know, how the dog refers to the husband as the spare, that's me. I feed her, I take her for her walks, and I'm the one she roughhouses with. But when it comes to if she's scared, she goes to mom.
Sounds about right.
But you know, to be 100% honest, I would rather have 1,000 dogs than to have 4 people around me 90% of the time.
Amy says one of her friends volunteers and fosters for the KC Pet Project all the time.
That's an outstanding organization. Anybody that is in Missouri that is looking for a dog, I always recommend going down there. They're always running specials. We went down on the 4th of July and got Bria, and it was their Red, White, and Boom or something like that was what they called it. And I got the dog. She was chipped, fixed, all of her shots, the whole, you know, shooting match, and it cost me $50.
Oh, dang.
And now she eats like $50 worth of treats a day if she could have her way about it. She's laying on the couch next to my wife, occasionally looking up when I say her name like, huh?
Sounds about right.
She's a big dork.
That's the best kind of dogs.
Yep. Prior to her, we had a pug who was named after one of the greatest Marines ever, Chesty Puller.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I jumped off a tower. I've had to do it for science.
Yeah, okay. But Chesty lived 15 years and ended up getting cancer, and we had to put him down.
No.
That almost killed me. And then prior to Chesty, we had a 115-pound female German Rottweiler.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, even Gravity won that round. Still there, Mike?
Yep. Sorry, I had to bout of Dad coming in, talking and stuff, and
Oh, okay.
having a chat. I've been listening to y'all. So. I actually really enjoy your guys' stories because, well, one, Coder does have, you know, a whole parent's lifetime worth ahead of me, so, you know, I like hearing a lot of that stuff.
Yeah, and I apologize ahead of time for any brain rot that I caused.
No, man, it really is interesting. I do appreciate it.
Well, I'll say the same thing to you, Mike, that I've told most of my other friends that are on the internet. Anytime if you need to vent, I'm on Discord, DM me. If you need to talk, I can get on a call. I'm here for everybody. It's probably why I don't deal with real people.
I'm kind of the same way. I really do appreciate that, and I imagine that there's times that that's going to have to happen.
I'm here, bro. I'm 100% serious when I say it.
I've found that since doing what I'm doing and for a living, that
Okay,
I
I'm glad
found
you
better
threw that
people.
last part on there.
I found better people doing it than I found in real life.
Oh, 1,000%, bro. The only people that I associate with, other than the small family that I have left, are within, like, some of the friends that my wife had before we got together, and then the old guys from the Masons Lodge.
That should be interesting, though. I bet they got a lot of good stories. I was a part of, like, the Elks and the Moose for quite a bit.
The Moose Lodge.
Yeah, Moose
They
Lodge.
shut that down around us. The one that was here. Both of them.
We've got, I think, 2 that are, like, within a 30-minute drive of where I live.
Yeah, we have more than that. Within a 30-minute drive? Yeah, I definitely have more than that. Probably 4 moose and a handful of elk lodges.
We
Yeah.
used to have a Masons Lodge right here in town, but it dried up, died away back when I was like 17.
I live about 2 miles away from the University of Oregon's football field, the Autzen Stadium, and right across the street is a Mason's Lodge.
I am so glad, because I was going to a Masonic Lodge. I started back in 2010, I think it was, and I was driving 50 miles one way back and forth to the lodge, and it just got too expensive. And I did what they call DMET, which means it's leaving in good standing. And then I rejoined here back this past October to a lodge that's like 15 minutes away.
Parked it.
So, and the best part about this new lodge is 80% of the guys in there are old vets.
Well, that's what I like about lodges. That yo, man, the stories that come out of there. These are people that have lived, you know. And I'm like, I was the young buck, so to speak. You know, like, and it's not like I left the lodge because I didn't fit in or anything. No, honestly, I couldn't afford the dues, and so I let my stuff lapse. But yeah, I really love the story time. Just sit there and have a drink. I can't drink anymore. My body just says no more alcohol. But I love to sit there having a drink and just listening to the stories.
Oh yeah, the one that gets me is the guy that's our lodge chaplain. You know, I use the F word, like punctuation, a lot of time. I'm not quite as bad as Eva.
It's only when she's playing Repo.
Or knock.
Yeah,
True.
knock. Oh my God. But I think it's a down under thing, or a UK thing.
Well, I don't know, because Stu, he's like every other word, and he'll even say, yeah, it's like his go-to word, every other word. He's going to be dropping that out. You wouldn't think from Stu, but yeah, Stu, absolutely, he drops that all over. And then Knucklehead too, and he even has that in his descriptions. Yo, he swears like a drunken sailor. This is definitely an 18 and over channel.
Eva heard her name being spoken.
I'm just saying you could make me blush sometimes, Eva. She could make a Marine DI run with some of the stuff I've heard her say. That's not meant in a bad way.
Truth is funny.
It just it kind of shocks me sometimes when I hear a young lady make things come out of her mouth that would make me blush.
Neva said, should that be a compliment?
Consider it a Midwest compliment.
I try not to curse as much as I do. I definitely don't curse as much on stream as I do in real life. But I will have to say that there's one that actually does really bother me is when people just blatantly just drop the JC all over the damn place.
Oh, that one, yeah, that
I'm like,
bothers me.
come on, man. I'm like, y'all are trying not to say the N-word. All these things are super offensive. Nobody gives a crap how offensive they are when they're dropping the JC out there.
Yep.
Well,
I agree.
I look at, I understand and I respect that 1,000%. But like, for instance, tonight, Apex just found out from my wife playing with her that I'm a practicing Buddhist.
Hey, I just found that out from him too. Ha! I'm watching him.
And it's, you know, I look at the Bible in the aspect of it has a lot of really good moral value and it has a lot of great teachings. But my problem with the Bible is individual interpretation.
That's right. And trying to paint your own narrative by using the Bible. That's a, what is it called? Perversion to me. That's the same thing with dropping JC. Yo, do not use the Lord's name in vain. Do not use the Bible in vain. Especially if you don't believe.
Prostate
Ninja.
Ninja.
That is so offensive.
Ninja, if you'd like to join us tonight, you're more than welcome.
I was going to say, your favorite name just popped in.
Yeah.
Well, it's like I very rarely will use the OMG in text. And if it's somebody that knows me, I put OMB.
Well, the G, I always expect, and I know it's not what somebody means, but personally, I like, okay, they're saying gosh. But then again, I also take in the whole Romeo and Juliet thing. A rose by any other name will still prick the shit out of you.
Yeah.
You'll still smell just as sweet. So, I'm not saying this, but we know what you really mean. It's like when you say frickin'. Oh, I don't want to say fuck. Well, yeah, no, okay, you're saying frickin' that just so you don't curse. We still know what you mean. A rose by any other name.
Yep. Well, it's like in masonry, the G in the center of the square and compass. A lot of people say it stands for God. When you go through your initiations of your different degrees, they explain to you that, and this is something that I can say because it's on the internet, it stands for geometry, the basic formula to build everything. And within masonry,
Yes, you can, Snake.
we don't refer to God in any religion. We refer to God as the great architect of the universe. Now, if I could see you, I would shoot back.
I was just popping your trail in front of you.
Had to switch to the one that had night sights on it. But yeah, I try to respect all religions. I have a little bit of a problem with Islamists. I don't have a problem with Muslims, but the extremists I have a problem with. I have the same problem though with like the Westboro Baptist Church that call themselves Christians, but all they do is
Dang it.
hate speech.
Stupid thing.
Right. They use it for perversion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. My dang mic is acting up. I just had to adjust it real quick. So how's everybody doing in the chat? I'm gonna need an invite. Oh yeah, prostate. I'm gonna have to give you my my Steam ID or something. Or wait a minute. Here. Prostate here. This is my whatever the heck it's called. Apex number. It was a name. Cluster Duck #sign 7070. Add me as a friend on there because I don't know if we have you. Never mind, I do have you as a friend. But it ain't giving me the option to invite you. It's not showing you online. Really? So you got one right here, prostate. I've been looking for maybe like a nice open field or something. Let's check out the map. There's some water over here. Let's go to it. Oh, it looks like Snake got in with us. Hey, Snake. Let's get a chance to park and see if Prostate's showing online. Nope, Prostate's still not showing online. Alright, let's see if this is working now.
You know, I was taught to beat the hell out of people and take over places.
Okay, I
So-
muted at perfect timing.
You weren't interrupting, at least you were polite.
I just come back in and I'm taught to beat the crap out of my... Oh, okay.
But I tried to follow the teachings of the Dalai Lama, and you know, he said that his famous quote is, "My religion is the practice of compassion."
I like that.
And I read a book by a Vietnamese Buddhist monk. I think it was called The Perfect Buddha, The Perfect Christ, or something like that. And it was written, it was sort of factual, but it was written in a way that it was set up kind of like Jesus and Buddha were sitting together talking.
Where is the dang thing?
It
my
was
sound's
a
working.
crazy book because, you know, they were basically setting the story up to be like just two dudes hanging out on a front porch drinking Southern tea and talking about why we need to love each other.
Not seeing anything, but running your four-wheeler into the water might be a problem.
Oh, you're driving like Knock.
Maybe.
That's okay. I've been on here and shot at one thing. I've made a lot of progress as far as goes. This is how I get my exercise.
I couldn't hear you. What'd you say? Hello?
Who, me?
Yeah, couldn't hear you.
I said, this is how I get my exercise.
Well, I was riding a four-wheeler and I wanted to get near some water, and then it was already
You forgot the
smoking,
brakes?
so I figured I'd just park it.
Oh, okay. Took it to the watch station.
It's still technically showing on the map and shows I could get on it, but I don't see myself being able to get to it.
I still haven't used one of those. I'd rather just walk to something.
Better chance of getting something to shoot.
Hey, it'll be getting daylight soon.
I know it's about time to switch to a regular scope here soon. It looks like they improved the view through the night vision a little bit. It's not as grainy. And that's the one thing I can't stand is the night vision. Excuse me. On Way of the Hunter, the night vision on there is way too film grainy. Like they added way too much distortion.
Yeah.
It makes it hard to see out of.
I actually enjoy the night vision on Way of the Hunter too. Like I still use it even during the day because I can, for some reason, I don't know. Maybe it's the color difference. I can see the animals better.
My problem is when I'm aiming down at certain animals, I can't see them at all. It's like doll sheep. They just blend into everything.
I might have to check that out again. It's been a bit since I dropped into either of them, actually. I kind of put Way of the Hunter 2 down until they fix things, which apparently they have fixed a couple things. But yeah, the first one I haven't been into in a while, actually. Might try that again, actually. Just to have like a chill stream sometime, just walking through the woods. Oh, look, there's an animal pap.
Oh, see, is he in a game? Okay.
Yeah, just I said it before, but just a reminder and a heads up, Duck. If I'm not in for your chat tomorrow, or if I pop out and don't respond, we do have more storms coming in tomorrow, late afternoon.
Jeez.
So I may be outside building an ark.
Hey, do you know the length of a cubit? I do.
It's roughly 18 inches, isn't it?
From the tip of your finger to the bend of your elbow.
Okay, so between 18 and 24 inches. Leave it
Now,
to the
mind you,
analytical
remember
guy.
the average person back in the day was like below 6 foot, so
Yeah, so it's probably closer to 12 to 18 inches.
I do really like that Bill Cosby stand-up he had back in the day. He's like, can you imagine Noah? He's a carpenter. He's sitting there. He's got his saw. He's got a log. And he's just sitting there, fooba, 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 fooba. And then here comes the voice, Noah. What? All
I
right.
can remember listening
Fooba.
to that on the album.
Fooba, fooba, Noah. What? Who is that? Who's that? It's me, Noah. Well, who are you? I'm God, Noah. Get out of here. Noah, I need you to build an ark. What's an ark? It needs to be so many cubits wide, so many cubits long. Okay? What's a cubit? Like that whole thing. I can't do the whole thing, but man, I absolutely love that skit.
Now, I got a question for you, though, Mike. In olden days, and we'll say, biblical time, do you think the average person thought that people like Noah and Enoch and some of the others that, professed to hear God and speak to God, do you think they thought they were crazy?
Oh, there was absolutely people that thought that they were crazy. That's why they're heathens and separations. They got even going as early as Sodom and Gomorrah, but go all the way back to pre-flood. There's certain people that, practically everybody believed in God, but there's obviously those people who are like, they didn't care. And those are the people that would be like, oh, I don't want to believe that this person is hearing God because they don't want to acknowledge it. Not that they didn't actually believe it, like, oh, this guy's crazy. But, you go antediluvian, and yeah, people are like, yeah, blah, 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 you're crazy. But pre-flood, yeah, I don't think that there's too many people that thought somebody was crazy for it. They just didn't want to acknowledge it.
Well, and could it have been too the fact that, if you're hearing God and I'm not hearing God, then that makes me not quite as worthy as you. So it's easier to think you're crazy than to think that you're more worthy.
Exactly. Yeah, that's a better way to put it. But yeah, that's what I was trying to say. You said it better though.
Age and wisdom overpowers.
There you go. But remember, age and wisdom, Methuselah was over 900 years old, so was Adam, so was Noah. There's a lot of people that lived a long time.
I just figure I'm a mutant and I'm not going to die.
Well, if you're not going to die,
Well, I know that.
This thing that you are now, it may become something else, but it's going to continue living on in some way. Even
Fertilizer.
if it's worm food. Yeah, even if it's fertilizer, it's still going to live on in some way.
I'm going to be ground up and mixed into like some fertilizer for the dirt. I'm gonna
Well, it's
plant a
like-
bunch of those seeds in my what's left.
It's like the Buddhist Lama that used to, before he passed away, he used to tell us at the services, he said, all life is sacred, and Buddhists teach that you should treat everything as if in one life or another it was your mother. So that's how we try to be, polite to people.
Don't be talking about my mama.
So at one time, Duck was
No to
my
me,
mom.
Eva.
Doug,
So-
were you Coder's mom?
I'm sure it was on a foreign planet somewhere.
I told you stop using the socks for that kind of thing, Coder.
Hey, happy sock.
It
You watch
stands
your
up
own
taller
socks.
than than I do.
Yeah, it wasn't the Tower of Babel, it was the Tower of Haynes.
There you go. And if you want to go philosophical, do you think if we still all spoke one language, we would get along any better?
Hell no.
I think there would be more war than there is now.
Absolutely, because you can understand what somebody was saying, because now you could be like, burr, 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 and this person doesn't know what I'm saying, and I could be saying something underhanded or out of pocket. And there's some people that just be like, okay, whatever, and just keep on keeping on, because they have no idea what you're saying. Now, if you can understand what that person was saying, yeah, that would bring on a slap or two.
I had to go to the laundromat today because our washing machine's broke, and I just had to go wash clothes until we get the part to fix it. And these two Latina ladies were in there, and they were just talking Spanish and going back and forth. And I understand some. I can't speak it, but I do understand it. And I'm just listening. I'm listening to them, and they're laughing and giggling. I'm sitting there the whole time trying not to laugh because I knew what they were talking about. Because there's some lady outside in full like dress, like bright colored dress, playing music on her phone and just dancing by herself outside this laundromat. Like she was like on the best stuff you could imagine.
I was going to say, we call them crackheads around here.
And I thought I was doing my best and let them know that I kind of got what they were talking about.
My only problem with people speaking a foreign language, and I don't really have a problem, but if you're like, the last time I had an incident was my wife had to go in and have a CAT scan done, and I'm out in the waiting room, and there was this large Latino family, and I'm not saying big as in big boned, I'm just saying large as in numbers. sitting there talking to their dad while he was at work, and they were on their speakerphone, and all of them were speaking Spanish.
Yeah.
And they were louder than I normally am, and it was just
Exactly,
like it was
Eva.
starting to get on my nerves.
I don't blame you.
I'm that I think that's not a racial thing. I think that's a cultural thing. Like, yo, stop putting your shit on speaker.
Yeah,
I don't want to hear your damn conversation. I don't care what you're talking about. I don't care what language you're in. I still don't want to hear your conversation. Phones were meant to be private.
Yeah, I mean, I grew up, with the old dial-up or the old rotary type dial phones. So I'm used to,
Smoke
6
signals.
foot. Yeah, exactly. The 6-foot cord. And you had to stay in the kitchen to talk on the phone, and you didn't have speakerphone. I don't care if you're speaking gibberish or you're speaking American. I don't want to hear your conversation.
Yeah, that always drove me crazy. It still does. Like, I'll go to the grocery store or something, and there's this lady talking really loud, and got the person on speakerphone, and then she'll, like, when people are looking at her real funny, because, they can hear everything they're talking about, she gets upset because they're listening to her conversation. I'm like, are you mentally ill?
You're like, I can't not listen to your conversation. Yeah. I live literally right next door to a hospital. Like, I can see it out my window right now. I'm that close to one. And so people always park on our street because there's not enough parking at a hospital. There never is. And they have their phone going through their car speakers at full blast. I'm like, yo, I can't hear what they're saying, but I can hear whatever's coming out of them speakers, and I'll actually go and knock on the window. I'm like, can you turn your shit down? Literally, my bedroom window's right here. It's 2 a.m., man. Oh, I didn't know you can hear. I'm like, how can you not, dude? Your volume's at max. Why does your volume have to be max? Besides, you're in your car. How come you don't just sit in there talking to them? Why you gotta talk through your car? You're not driving. You're just sitting there, doing nothing.
I always think it's funny when people got like their hands free in their car turned up so loud you can hear the entire conversation outside your car with the windows up.
Yeah, that's literally what I'm talking about. And they're parked right outside my bedroom window.
Those are the same kind of people, though, that drive in a car by themselves wearing a mask.
Yeah. Oh, I'm with you.
I guess I'm, again, I'm old, and I don't tolerate stupidity. If you want to be stupid in your house, be stupid. But if you want to be out in public, try and be a human.
But humans are stupid.
Yeah, but humans have the ability to
Yeah,
evolve
they're everywhere,
and become
Eva.
smart.
Yeah, but I'm with you too. I'm allergic to stupid. If I'm out and about, I have a hard time keeping my mouth shut if somebody's just being an absolute tit. And I'll use logic and intelligence in order to call them out, and then they don't get it because they're so damn stupid. They're not picking up on it. That's actually kind of icing on the cake. I'm like, look, you literally just proved how stupid you were because you don't even understand that I'm insulting you.
My daughter said it best, because I actually do suffer from PTSD and slight TBI and other combat-related
Going to
things.
get you. I'm chasing down a deer right now.
You need to use your mods so you can outrun them.
Oh, it's a deer one.
Oh, get him, man. I see you. I'm watching you. I'm stream sniping.
But my daughter said once that, I suffer from PTSD, putting up with, what was it? Putting up with stupid dumbasses or something like that.
But what? Like, she's just using it loosely, or she's saying that you have?
Well, she's saying that's what I deal with, is putting up with stupid dumbasses every day.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I got you.
I have PTSD. That's the reason I stay in my house and don't deal with people.
And I understand that. have an issue with people. Oh yeah, I have PTSD and everything. Do you have a diagnosis? I go to therapy. It's down on a piece of paper that I actually have PTSS, and I'm a civilian case of PTSS. So don't be just throwing out, oh, I suffer from PTSD. Do you have that diagnosed? If you don't, then don't say it, because you're completely diminishing the people that actually do have it.
And I
Yeah.
get that.
It's like I always, when the few friends that I have in real life, they'll be like, you act crazy. And I'm like, dude, you got to see my medical record. It's like, war and peace as far as thickness.
Dang. Well, I'm glad you're still here, brother. Jeez, yeah, especially so you can throw out some knowledge for everybody and some wisdom. That's what it is, wisdom.
Yeah, but it's wisdom with a slight dash of dorkiness.
But the dorkiness is what makes it good.
I like to think so. My goal in life is to try to make people laugh. I realize a lot of times when I'm on like you guys' streams, I may not be that funny, but when I'm out in public, my goal in life is to embarrass my wife, and I do a rather good job of that. Last time we were in Walmart together, she told me I was never going to be allowed to go to the store with her again. I was walking behind her with an over-exaggerated limp. I was pushing a cart, and I was doing the, baby, don't leave me, I'm scared.
Yeah, I would do something like that.
You know what I like to do in Walmart? I like to play Marco Polo. You just go into an aisle and just yell out Marco and just say who says Polo and go try to find them. And literally, you could get a couple people having a good time playing the game of Marco Polo randomly in Walmart.
I believe it.
One of my wife's good friends that she grew up with, he passed since, but we referred to him as having Peter Pan syndrome because he was, middle-aged and still act like he was 12. His favorite thing to do was to go into like a Toys R Us back when they were still a thing. Go down one aisle and like grab footballs and throw them across the store to his other friend.
Jeez.
I don't see anything wrong with that.
Well, I say that just so, if there is any question, people realize just how dorky I am. Because those are the kind of people I like to hang out with.
I got kicked out of a Walmart twice. Because...
Only twice?
It was the same Walmart. That was the funny part. Back in Tennessee, when the Walmart used to be open 24 hours, after every night doing DJ and karaoke and stuff like that, we got done after we got the equipment up, packed away. We leave and we go to Walmart just to kind of wind down from everything. And walk around, get us some chocolate milk, some pinwheels. And one night, decided to put our one friend, she was about the size of probably about 4'1", and she was like 20, and we put her in the cart and pushed her around like she's like a little kid, and then once the employee figured out she wasn't no kid, she's like, well, she can't ride in there. I was like, why not? She fits just fine.
Yeah,
and
she fits.
They didn't like I was arguing with them about it.
Yeah, I wish Walmart was still open 24 hours a day because I used to love when I worked at the prison. I got off work at 2:30 in the morning, and that was my favorite thing, was to swing by Walmart, whether I had to get anything or not. And what I referred to it as was zombie watching.
Yeah.
Because you'd see all the meth heads and the crackheads just wandering the aisles.
Hey, Prostate, if you're there in stream, I tried to add you a couple times, but it never showed you actually in the game itself where I could invite you in. I'm not sure why.
Because he doesn't like you, Duck.
Must be.
I just got to
I
build
did-
your confidence a little more.
I'm supposed to have confidence?
Well, last I checked, you are a male, and we are supposed to be the confident one of the species.
I'm confident that I'm not confident.
Oh, okay. I'll accept that.
So I found a bear eating area. Like there's dead bodies and skeletons all around me.
Well, don't join them.
I built the tree stand because I figured I was going to be snack if not.
Orange duck.
Pretty much. I may have scared him away. Oh, wait a minute. What's that?
Oh, what did we all have for dinner tonight? We had smoked sausage and baked beans.
Grilled cheese.
Those are good. What type of cheese? Just American or?
Yeah, just American.
Oh,
American on
okay.
rye bread.
I don't like rye bread.
Let's see, I could have used regular bread, but I didn't want to use up all the regular bread that they use, so I just used what was left of some rye bread.
I'm a wheat bread man myself.
You had pasta for dinner, Eva?
What kind? Like macaroni and cheese pasta, or are you talking Italian pasta?
If she has macaroni cheese, it's going to be called Kraft dinner.
Ah, okay.
She will refuse to call it mac and cheese. Then correct me when I call it mac and cheese.
Well,
Yeah,
at
I
least
want
you
mac
got
and
somebody
cheese.
that, keeps you in line.
Oh man,
She
did
tries
I
to keep
share
me in
that-
line.
Did I share Wump's recipe for mac and cheese with you, Ducky?
No.
Yeah. Oh, I'll have to send that to you. Holy dude, bro. I know from the South, y'all know how to do mac and cheese, right? Like, on the West Coast here, you know how we do mac and cheese? It says Kraft on the side of the box.
Yep.
Yeah, I have no idea how to make mac and cheese from scratch. Literally, I have no idea how to make it. But I know people from the South, absolutely, right? And this recipe that Wump sent me looks so damn good. And it's like some super mac. So I'm definitely going to have to send that over to you.
Okay. Sounds good. Damn, Jam, you had something good. Stuffed boneless chicken with shrimp rice dressing with a side of green beans.
Did you send
that
Did you
sounds
send
good.
Snake a voice chat invite? He's standing right here.
I don't know. I don't even have him on my Discord. Does anybody have him on their Discord?
I don't.
Snake, are you in my
look
Discord
right-
where I could add you to the call?
I'm looking right into his eyes. I can't be any closer with binoculars zoomed in.
He likes it when you look.
Jam saying he doesn't like mac and cheese. He's like Cajun though. They eat like some really good and some really crazy stuff.
I like a little bit of andouille and sliced thin, and then fried where it gets almost a little crispy, and I'll dip it into remoulade sauce jam. I used to do that when I was working at Gulfport, Mississippi, and go to Louisiana sometimes for lunch.
We went to Colorado last year for our anniversary, and there was a place, I think it was called the Little Cajun Restaurant or something like that. And it was originally owned by a man from like somewhere between Shreveport and New Orleans. And the people that own it now bought all the recipes from him. And oh my God, that food was good.
My
It was one
sister
of-
lives out there in Louisiana.
It was one of those kind of restaurants that you go up to and there was a line. You take a number and wait in your car to get in because it was like standing room only.
Uh,
But very reasonably priced. Me and my wife ate and walked out of there like two little fat piggies, and I think it cost maybe $30.
damn. Jam, there's a place called the Horseshoe Casino out there in Gulfport. They got an awesome buffet. I'm not a gambler, but my family, they like to go when they were there when we were renovating a hotel out that way. And they wanted to go gamble, and we went to the buffet while they went and hit the slots.
And just for your information, Jam, me and my family are planning on going down to Louisiana in around New Orleans around October. So if you want to get up together and have a beer or make fun of people, I'm all down. If you don't mind being embarrassed by a 60-year-old bald biker-looking dude with tattoos.
Oh, it's a lot closer, Jam. I don't know if you've been to Gulfport much, but there's the place we used to go for dinner all the time down there when we were renovating the hotel was called Toronto's, and they did a awesome crawfish boil. But I would always get like Dungeness crab or something like that, because crawfish are good, but it's a lot of work. Just like Maryland blue crab. They taste good, but it's a lot of work.
That's like me with shrimp. I will not eat anything but popcorn shrimp, because if I got to work to eat it, there's only one thing that I eat that I have to work for, and
Yeah.
Tacos.
There you go.
Tacos.
Yeah.
That's
I prefer soft tacos.
Yeah. Crunchy is a problem.
Yeah.
Not too much guac.
Oh,
No. Or cheese.
no cheese. Just the meat.
That now I'm totally messed up because I do my scheduled co-ops on Tuesdays, so I can call it Taco Op Tuesday. So great. Now that's going to have a different connotation to it.
Didn't it always? It just took you a while to realize.
Yeah, it was always there. It was always there.
Sent the message to you on Discord, Duck? Okay. Let me stop walking real quick. Before I run into a bear and get ate. There we go. Okay, I hear a bear now.
My problem with Cajun food is I'm lousy with remembering what it's called. I don't remember if it's jambalaya or gumbo, but the one that's the real thick, like almost like a chili, as far as thickness
Looking
goes.
for the message you sent. I'm not showing it. I'm not showing any direct messages or anything from you, Snake. On Discord. I'm looking through. I am not showing any new messages. Last message I got was from Coder. Gumbo. Yeah, gumbo's really good.
Yeah, that's one of my favorites I've had. The buddy of mine I'm going down to see in October, he told me he's going to hook me up with alligator steaks.
Hey, Snake.
Alligator
just
steaks are delicious.
go to my
I've heard that.
my Discord and just leave a message in the main chat, and then I'll just add you as a friend from there, and that'll make it pretty easy. Red rice is so people call it.
Dang, okay, we always
Red beans
talk
and
we always
rice.
talk about food and we get hungry on stream, right? We've had this conversation a couple times, especially on Duckies here. Never go to your food section in your Discord while you're on stream, yo. This is off the chain. I want to eat all of this stuff. Just looking for this mac and cheese recipe.
I sent Dur my recipe for goulash.
Send it to me.
I sent it to Dur too.
No, I'm saying send it to
I'll
me.
send it to you. Okay. Yeah, no problem.
My wife loves to cook. I'm not allowed in the kitchen because, like, my idea of cooking is like throwing an MRE on the engine of a Humvee and letting it warm up.
All right, Snake, I sent you the friend request. Go ahead and accept it, and then I can add you to the group call.
Hey, I found a boat.
Oh shit!
remember
Three
what
bears.
I don't remember what map it was that me and Knock was playing one night, but it's the one that you go down to the lake and there's a plane sitting by a dock, and we were both like, "How do you get in this thing?" Because I wanted to fly that damn thing.
I missed that one.
I may have another person. Fire Dog might want to join us in, and
Okay, that's fine.
I'll send him over here at some point if he does end up joining. A lot of times we'll have a really late night, at least for me, like 2 a.m. Call of the Wild run on Friday mornings with some folks that play with in the UK.
Yeah.
And Fire Dog is one of them, and actually currently holds the record for points scored in one of our streams. So
Wow.
he's good folk too.
Before Dur gets here, make sure you don't talk about him anymore. Because I know we've been talking about him constantly all night, and he said something about him
just him being
smelling real
kind of a
bad
loser?
and all that. So you don't, make sure you don't talk about him now.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely don't say about how a chipmunk's dick is bigger than squirrels.
This is how snipings happen.
When I was adding Snake in, I seen you were there, being sneaky.
I saw that. I saw it too, man.
So you guys didn't see me coming. I was gonna see.
Yeah.
I was gonna see who can I snipe before they realize I'm here.
Well, if they pay attention to the bottom of the screen, they see you talking too. So
I never pay attention to the bottom of the
Well,
screen.
that's what I was gonna say. Nobody does.
Hey, but we all have seen those pictures of the squirrels getting their nuts stuck in the slats of the fence,
Oh,
man. I'm
yeah.
so sorry, Dur. I'm so sorry.
Hey, that was my cousin. Okay.
And now
He
that's
was
your
being an
niece.
No, he's the one that got the squirrel stuck in the fence, or his nuts stuck in the fence, or
squirrel
a
stuck in-
post. I was the one where I was on the pole trying to get the seeds, but somebody had oiled the pole, and I just sort of kept sliding down.
You were taking the picture.
Yeah,
Oh, I
about that
watched
one that
somebody
those
actually
people were
rescue one of the squirrels that got their nuts stuck in the slats of the gate.
and how did they not die?
Oh, that squirrel, it was screaming and going nuts. I was like, well not going nuts.
nuts is a-
But they got it out, and the squirrel just sat there crying on the ground like, ah. And then it looked at them and just stared at the person holding the camera like these sad eyes, and then it just
Hey,
slowly
Caboose.
walked away.
Just cut it off.
Hey Wraith, hey Doggy. You know, Doggy, it was a bad time in my life. You know, as a squirrel, not making a lot of
Ray,
money.
how's it going?
There were times I had to do things that I wasn't proud of. The oiled pole was just one of those things. It was in my past. I've moved past that.
Now you just watch people dance at an oil pole.
Now he
Hey,
is the
Purple
oil
Rock.
pole.
I'm not even touching that.
Nobody touches
That's what
it.
she
With a
said.
10-foot pole?
Trust me, I'm Irish. It ain't a 10-foot pole.
It's more of a Viana.
Well, you remember Braveheart? Some men's spears are bigger than others.
It's
your mother
Moy
keep talking
Island.
again.
Kelsey, long time to see. How are you? How's the little
Paul
baby
went from
doing?
greasy to why is this sticky?
Daryl, what have you been doing?
Kelsey
coffee for this shit.
was actually one of my longer subscribers. Did actually one of my first fan arts. It was really
Oh
awesome.
wow.
Then
Oh,
she
that's
had
cool.
she had a baby not too long ago, so she's been away for a while.
Well,
I don't have
congratulations,
most
Kel.
of this map.
Baby's good. Oh, that's awesome.
Bleh.
I'm missing a lot of this map. Why am I missing a lot of this map? Oh, because I don't really hunt this map.
Well, don't feel bad, dear Granu. It's I've shot one thing.
Man, I got more knives. Now I have more knives on my
Well,
You got more knives? Cool. So
Got more
Saturday's
knives.
going to be good?
Saturday's gonna be good. Well, I was supposed to get a delivery today, which was supposed to have some new stuff, and of course it got delayed. I'm hoping it gets here tomorrow.
I hope it's not sitting with your capture card, man.
Don't say that.
You
You know-
still ain't got that thing?
I've never used a capture card.
Oh, and Granu, if you ever get tired of that gravity knife that you had on your video, I'll put my name on the list for somebody to receive it as a gift.
Oh, okay.
That was a badass knife.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool. It was my first one. It's pretty cool. I kind of want the premium version because they made that.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
terrible.
like, it blew me away
I can't
'cause-
believe you don't have the premium version. We will take the dirty non-premium version off your hands, since
Dude,
it's such a problem.
Most of my knives are like Temu versions.
Exactly. That's where most of mine came from.
I was gonna
Well, there you
say,
know it's not that
if I ever get that knife channel because I want to get it to 1,000. I'd love to get it to 1,000. If I manage to get it to 1,000 and it manages to stay around there probably like for a week, then I'm gonna hold a special. My plan is to hold a special whatnot show, and it's gonna be by invitation only. Basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a link down in the Discords. I'm gonna also open it to this group as well, not just the knife group. And I'm currently like putting aside a number of knives that I intend to just give away. I'm not going to be selling
Have a
anything
giveaway?
on Whatnot. I'm going to be running giveaways.
Yeah,
And-
because
and
of
also
you,
have to be
I've
careful
actually got
what
whatnot
area
now.
and region. Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah, I've
Careful.
thought about getting whatnot. Is it worth actually getting?
What it depends. Now I'm going to be the first to say that it can be kind of addictive because it's live auctions. You're bidding in real time. It's not like eBay where you put a bid down and then you wait a few days to see if you won. People are actively bidding.
Oh, so
Okay.
there's no buy now.
Well, no, you can buy now. Some do. Some people hold buy it now, so where you can just purchase it outright. But the better deals tend to be done via auction. They'll start it at a certain price point. Sometimes they'll start it at $1, and then they let it go. And then after a certain amount of time, whoever has the highest bid obviously wins it. But I
Ooh,
have
hell yeah.
had some of my best, the majority of my best deals doing that. If you, the only thing I suggest
You're
be,
gonna play
be
Graveyard
careful that you have a
Keeper
limit.
options. A second
know,
game
and you don't
confirmed? Really?
Go over your limit.
Right.
Right.
Now,
Hey,
Dorado, I do have to say though, I've dabbled in knife making. Like I even have a couple of them. I'm in the middle of making. I've made a few other ones, almost to the point of grinding profile into bar stock. Okay. I really do like doing
Kelsey,
mosaic inlays.
if
and
you don't mind,
pins.
send me the
If you ever
link
had
in my
an
Discord
EDC
to the
scroll
Graveyard Keeper.
mosaic inlay, I would
I think
love
I
to
have
put
it,
in a
but just in
handle.
case, send it to me.
A mosaic,
I'll take a look. I'll
EDC
play it. I'll
scroll
probably
mosaic.
play it. I
I
don't
don't
mind.
think I have anything like that, but I will sure as hell see if I can find one.
That would be cool. And of course, I would buy it. No, don't give it away. Like, I would absolutely buy that. And I would make an easy scroll knife. I would.
I shoot something in the butt.
And if anybody doesn't know what we're talking about, Duranu does have a secondary channel. It is the EDC Squirrel. You do see the link down there in chat. Every Saturday, he does hold a showcase of either something new he got or something new he learned, or even showcasing some things from his very, very vast pocket knife collection. And honestly, I'm totally into it because I love the EDC stuff and I love pocket knives. I got 3 of them sitting up on my table right now.
Almost turned that thing to mush. I was gonna say something, and well, thank you. I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to worry about it. What else am I playing besides? Wait, who else is playing? Oh, who else is playing? We've got. Hold on a second. There was Mike dropped. There was Snake. There was. Hold on a
Left
second.
turn coder.
Prostate
Oh, yeah,
Ninja was
Carter.
trying to get in with us, but some
Oh,
reason
no,
we
I
couldn't
just
get
got a
in.
weird message. Okay, never mind. Somebody was. I thought somebody was trying to message me. What the hell is going on? We got Coder. I know that. Sorry about that. That's all. Actually, that's all I hear. It was just you, Coder, right?
Coder and
Yeah,
Snake
Coder
and
and
Mike.
Snake.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear Snake.
Got a snake.
What?
Little snark.
Snake. Prostate Ninja did try to get in with us, but
Prostate was never in your chat, bud. It was me.
no,
You read the
no.
names.
Like Prostate showed him chat, tried to join the game itself, but couldn't get in. So I sent the invite, tried to send an invite, but it would never come up. Invite in for some reason.
Oh, wait. I have it set to friends.
Oh, that's why.
Well, who has those?
Friends.
Not me.
How many of us have them? Friends. No problem. Prostate Ninja, if you want, you can add me as a friend on Apex.
Yeah, if you're still watching it, Prostate, you want to jump over Mike's stream, and he can give you his user ID off his screen for
Oh, I
Apex.
could just drop it in the chat if you don't mind. I could just do that.
Rabbit.
That works too.
I don't know what we're hunting. I just came in here.
The
Didn't change
first
my guns
game
or
was
nothing.
DLC's 80% off. Oh wow.
And Morgan
Oh
needed
yeah,
a
Coder,
rat.
yeah. Coder doesn't stream.
No.
And needed a snake.
Coder would rather run a Boston Marathon in sandpaper underwear than stream.
Yes.
That's how I'm streaming right now.
In sandpaper underwear?
You're wearing clothes?
No, I lied.
I thought we
Just-
agreed no clothes during streaming.
I just have a washcloth.
Well, you're not allowed to wear pants, period. I mean, if you signed that user agreement when you made your account with YouTube and
Hey
Google,
Tammy.
it's down there. It's in the bylaws. You know, most people just scroll right past it and then just say
Yeah.
accept right there. No, it's right there. You are not allowed to wear pants while you're streaming.
It's
just
not
plain and simple.
pants optional. It's pants not optional. You can't have them.
That's a bunny.
So do banana hammocks
That's an
count?
overkill bunny.
Depends how thin they are.
If you're not wearing pants,
If it's an actual banana.
Well, I was thinking of Apex when I said that.
True.
I got actual bronze out of that thing.
I picked up some bananas yesterday.
I don't know. Somebody was. Oh, Eva. She talked about eating peanut butter and banana sandwich the other day, and I was like, now I want peanut butter bananas.
Hey, I
See,
got a
that's not
recipe.
fair.
I got a recipe for a grilled peanut butter, bacon, and banana sandwich that it's to die for.
I feel myself
didn't you send
getting
that to me?
fatter just from
I
hearing it.
think I did. I did actually. Yes, I did.
Is Coffee streaming tonight? I believe she plans to. There's no determined like time. Generally, when I'm streaming, she's probably going to stream. Obviously, it's dependent on like how she's feeling, and that could change last minute.
Kelsey,
But I
he
know she
said peanut
intended
butter, bacon, and bananas, but it's a fried one.
No, it's grilled like
No,
you would grill a
Oh.
grilled cheese sandwich.
Oh, okay.
That sounds.
It's actually bar food. The first time I had it, I was at a bar, and I would go to a bar just to eat dinner, like not to drink. I can't drink anymore, so I'm like, yo, but sometimes bar food, it hits the spot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Spent enough time in when I was a kid.
I was never the
When you were a
bartender.
kid, yeah, I like that little pause after that. When I was a kid,
Well,
Yeah,
it's
Canteen.
because my mom was a professional singer. She's a country singer. And then when she wasn't on the road singing, she did DJ and karaoke stuff. And guess who was
kidding.
the one carrying all the equipment in her for when I was 13 and 14?
and there's the defense.
So I was in bars that I shouldn't be in from a very young age, up until I was 27 when I finally quit just doing it all together.
Yeah, that's kind of cool though, helping her out. I was a roadie drum tech for a local band once, and I was like under 21, but I still got to hang out in the bars. I couldn't drink, but I was allowed to. So I kind of get that. I could see where it would be cool.
I shouldn't have been drinking, but I did have people give me drinks. Mostly this one elderly couple would get me like wine all the time and give it to me as a kid. I was like, okay.
Just tell them you're taking
That's
communion.
not a little sketchy.
I was
I
gonna
know,
say
right?
today that would be called grooming.
Right?
Hey there, little paper boy. Why don't you have a drink of this here wine?
By the time I was 16, I've seen so much things that I was just desensitized.
That still doesn't make them right, Doc.
No, it doesn't make it right. I should have never seen half the crap I've seen.
Dang it. It's a special grape juice. It's spicy grape juice.
Kelsey said there's a taco and beer place near her that has really good food. That's a combination, tacos and beer.
Tacos and beer, man. Hell yeah. I mean, what else are you going to eat with your Corona other than that lime?
Barilla.
Tacos.
I'd say I want taco. I just actually ate relatively recently.
And you're hungry
and
again
don't
just
make it
after
more
listening to us.
Yeah. I am right
Man.
now. I'm food impervious until give me about like half an hour.
Yeah, what new chips do you got?
No new chips. She hasn't wanted. The most she's oh, that reminds me. I need PO boxes. Unless you guys are comfortable with giving me addresses.
Yeah, I can get to
I don't
you.
care about
care.
giving you my address. I'd blast it out here. Well, not in stream, but I'd definitely blast it out. I don't care. Yeah, I'll give you my
Yeah.
address.
If Mike, if you wanna DM a PO box or your address, Cluster, if you want to DM me your PO box or address,
Yeah, I will.
and also underwear size.
And don't worry, folks. He'll go ahead and post it on his public Discord.
Well, you notice I got thrown under the bus there. He doesn't even want mine.
He already has.
I'm parceling out candy.
Hey,
Because,
I'm a
I'm
fat
getting-
Marine. I like candy.
Oh, I can send you some candy.
I prefer razor blades in my candy versus needles. Okay.
I prefer LSD in mine, but that's just because I'm old.
A window was closed. A window closed as I was. Oh,
Oh,
awesome
jeez.
time for my window to close while there's an alligator probably staring at my ass.
That's such a
Ooh,
nice
it's
ass.
such a
too.
nice juicy ass. Yeah.
I'm not, at least I'm not the
When
only
you're
one
an
that said
alligator,
it.
it's probably gonna look nice and juicy.
In fact, there, Drinu, if you happen to have sweet tarts, they are very hard to come by.
I don't. It's gonna be random stuff. If there's something you don't like, let me know because I'll definitely send you the most of it.
Brussels sprouts. Okay, that says Brussels.
I
They
like
can go
black
back to
licorice if you got
Brussels,
some.
Okay.
And I might not be able to get everybody, just so you know. I have a lot of candy, but I've got some already promised to a few people. But I figured if I can get addresses, then if I got something I could send your way, I will try to send it your way. At this moment, all I'm saying is I'm going to try to send stuff. It's not a guarantee that something's going to be sent out.
Well, I'll send you my address and what my preferences are. And if I get something, great. If I don't, I understand. I'm
Yeah,
just not
just
well
wanted-
loved.
There, I just sent it to you.
I just want to put that out there because I know I've got some that is already spoken for, and so I'm going to try to parcel out what I can. And I don't want to do it like one little tiny bag of can. Like I'm not. It's going to cost me like $5 to send like a Halloween size tiny package. So if I do it, I'm going to wait till I accumulate enough to send, or at least until I accumulate enough that I feel like it'd be worth sending.
I don't know if you heard
I
me,
think
Joe,
my
but
own
I sent
idea
you
is-
mine.
Like a single M&M, I probably might send.
I would
Yeah,
do
but
that.
it's a special M&M. It has a W on it, and this one over here has an E on it, and it's flavored like squirrel nut, so you only get one. Why not two, man? Can I get two?
The other one got stuck in the fence and fell off.
Exactly.
I
My
have
only
swamp
caveat
still.
is I don't have teeth.
No, I was just gonna say, if there's something you don't like, just mention what it is, or something that you like, mention what it is, because it's a broad mix. It's a broad mix.
When it comes to candy,
Yes,
there's not
I'll
really
be
much
bringing some
that.
to work as well next
And
time I'm in
what-
the office.
Yeah, when it comes to candy, there isn't much that I can't eat. It's something like I love corn nuts. I can't eat them anymore.
Oh,
I
they're
ain't got
rough
no
on the
bottom
teeth, but
teeth in
they
order to
taste
chew on
great.
them. Yeah, I don't even have teeth, man. I'm in the middle of having them all ripped out and replaced.
Well, hopefully you don't go through what I went through with the VA, because I had all mine taken out. They did it all in one day, and the idiot dentist drilled my gums down. So now I'm eligible for the implants if I want them. But this idiot's like, I don't know who that dentist was that took your teeth, but we would have to do a bone implant. And I
Okay.
looked at him and I was like, dumbass, it was you.
Wow.
Wow.
I understand, with VA hospitals, you've got one dentist probably handling 1,000 patients, but still.
Yeah, don't y'all have a saying in the South? Bless your heart.
Hold
Yeah.
on. Let me,
Yeah,
Pretty
that's a
much.
little farther south than me.
at the
but
risk
yeah.
of getting killed, let me see what's in these boxes.
I'll come protect you, Dirk.
And I sent you my info. Right?
I'll stand there and watch.
Ooh, I actually have a request if Toronto.
I got boxes of Dracula. Like some of this is like Halloween, like off-season Halloween stuff. And things like
Kelsey,
that.
I'm not
like,
going to disagree.
like a bag of Dracula Kit Kats,
Oh, hey,
Um,
Dracula Kit Kats were
Christmas
pretty good.
candy. You know, like those plastic candy cane containers of like M&Ms or Reese's or things like that. Got some freeze-dried worms. I just got a gold alligator.
Nice.
While you're looking at your candy.
Yep.
Now,
So,
if I could put in a request, I like spicy candy. Like
I don't think I have spicy candy though.
Like I had some habanero and some Carolina Reaper candied. It is basically candied slivers of peppers. Oh man, they're so good.
Jeez, that does sound good. But I'm trying to divvy some of this up, and I'd like to just get out to some people because I'm getting diabetes just looking at the boxes.
No, it's like you're just getting diabetes from just being within your range.
Just proximity. I'm getting
Yeah.
proximity diabetes.
Oh, I get diabetes every day.
Nasty jelly beans. I got a small knife box, Morgan, that I was planning on sending you, but I'm
I
waiting
haven't-
till I get more in there because I'd rather not just send like 1 or 2 knives.
Kelsey, I haven't tried a Cadbury cream egg in years.
Those are good.
I know they shrunk.
I
They're a
like
lot
the
smaller than they
Cadbury
used to
mini
be.
eggs. They're little eggs with a shell around them, and oh
Those
man,
are
the
good,
milk
too.
chocolate them really good.
I like the Cadbury cream eggs, and then the Cadbury caramel eggs.
Yeah, the caramel ones are good too.
Caramel ones I like. I'm not sure. I'm not that big on the cream eggs. My brother loves those. He'll inhale those things.
But my
Now,
My drug of choice for candy is sweet tarts, and it used to be Easter time was like my favorite time of the year because you could get the ducks, bunnies, and eggs or whatever
Oh
they
yeah,
were.
yeah.
I can't find those anywhere now.
I think you're just in the wrong part of the U.S., man, because I can find them every year.
You know what I
we're all
really
the
like?
savory stuff now.
I don't know if y'all had them. Chico sticks.
Yes.
Hell yeah, I could get the king size one over at the 7-Eleven across the
I
street
love them
right
things.
now.
And
Is that like a picnic?
Necco wafers.
it's like a giant.
Chico sticks?
Yeah, it's like a Butterfinger without the chocolate.
It's
okay.
coconut. It's a
Yeah.
coconut Butterfinger.
I still got a Zagnut sitting on my desk.
Oh, those are good too.
And Mike, if you can get sweet tarts that easily, I will Venmo you money and send you my address because we cannot get them here.
Oh,
I think
one thing
we
I'm
can make a deal.
disappointed about too is the store up from me used to sell these candy bars that they're made in Canada. They're called Coffee Crisp, and they're so freaking good. And they stopped selling them.
I've heard of those. I've had those before.
They're really good.
Mike, the only sweet tarts you can get around here is the ones that look like Twizzlers, the rope things that
Yeah,
look
yeah.
like butt, and then the ginormous ones they sell in the theaters.
Yeah, the ones that are like really fat Necco wafers.
Yeah, and they're
Yeah,
chewy.
Eva, I can't get them no more. I'm sad.
Yeah, no, we have sweet tarts here for sure.
I've even gone to like Sam's Club, Costco. I even look on Amazon and can't find them here.
You can't find them on Amazon?
Not to where I can get them shipped here on my Prime membership. I'm not paying $15 or $20 to get a $5 or $15 bag of sweet tarts.
Wow.
Nah,
don't
just
think-
go
I
to
don't
Sweet
think I've
Tarts
got
website.
I don't think
Yeah,
I have
I'm
any
pretty
sweet
sure you
tarts
can.
on there. I'm trying to divvy it up so it's like I said, it's like worth sending because I know it's gonna be in a box. It's gonna be pricey to send a bunch of boxes.
Well, back in my day, they had a thing called COD.
Why did the squirrel send me a $100 box of candy?
Next thing I'll be doing is like commercials like Wilford Brimley.
Right?
Hey, Axe,
Or like Dana Carvey, I think it was Dana Carvey did Edward Grimley. Remember that?
Yeah,
Brimley?
yeah. Making fun of him.
I just killed 2 rabbits and a gator. Of course, I hit the rabbit with a 6.5, so that much of that rabbit's probably left.
That's okay. I shot a rabbit just at the last second with a 338 Lapua.
Dang.
But I was like, ooh, rabbit. Didn't realize what gun I had out. I just vaporized it.
Turned it
See,
inside out, a
so
bunch of
hard,
foxes
didn't
come
even
up, turned
die.
into a caucus.
It didn't even die, it just split into 2 different rabbits.
And they both run off.
Hey, Axco, how you doing? Now, does anybody know the exact time that Pragmata is releasing or dropping or whatever?
Nope.
I don't
Because
even
I'm
know.
confused on like the time.
Oh, speaking of
Usually for Steam,
New
they
game.
do like 7 or 8 a.m. on Pacific time. But it's also up to the game developer. The game developer
Yeah.
can set a time.
I thought it was dropping in just a couple hours, but I don't know.
What kind of game is it?
It's from Capcom. Futuristic. I dare say cyberpunkish. I gotta be honest. I don't know a lot about it. I was gonna play the demo at some point, then decided, you know what? Screw it. I've heard enough good things. Am I dying? No.
No,
I've heard enough
you're
good
fine,
things. It
you're
looks
fine.
really good. I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do one of the very few. I hope it doesn't turn into freaking Callisto Protocol, but I've heard some good things about it, and I decided I'm gonna go in blind once it drops.
To be fair, I'm in the middle of recording Callisto Protocol, and it is a rough one to get through.
Something's hitting me. Somebody's taking pot shots at me. You son of a bitch.
The whole time you were standing there, I was just shooting
Okay.
my arrows at you.
Duranu, my Steam says
that
approximately 1 hour.
Hey, what?
That hit.
Approximately 1 hour.
Approximately 1 hour.
Okay, because that can be anywhere from either. I'm guessing it probably close to 11.
Yeah.
Why is this audio on? So, because I plan on jumping to start that, I won't be able to play as long, but I
Yeah.
just want to check it out.
I'm thinking
jump
about
in.
next month, even though everybody's jumped on the bandwagon for it. I'm thinking about getting Windrose.
It's an
I got
awesome
one.
Windrose is
game.
fun. Windrose is pretty fun.
My
I am
only
going to
problem
wait to
is-
put it on the channel, though.
I just need the
because,
money to buy it.
Everybody's playing it right now.
I just
My,
bet.
my problem with
Half
that
an
style
hour.
of game is I just can't get into the whole eating and drinking thing.
Oh, the survival part of it.
It's not bad. Oh, girlfriend just walked in with her headset, so I'm guessing she's on Twitch. She's gonna be
Yeah.
on in a minute.
The way that I think about the eating and drinking
Tell her we
portion
said
is, Stella was actually really good to point this out. Think of it as a buff system. That's how you get
Yeah,
buffs.
you won't
not
die
how
if you don't
keep
eat and
yourself
drink in
alive.
it, but it will help you if you eat and drink in it.
Yeah, you just don't have as much health as you normally, you can't boost your health. Like you have a little bit of health, but if you eat, you can boost that health and survive. Not that surviving's really easy because everything's kind of a bitch,
Yeah.
but
It's
it's
timing.
pretty fun. And you don't have to worry about you don't have to worry really about drinking. And from the looks of it so far, like I can cook a crap ton of food and I don't have to worry about it going bad.
So it would be
So-
more like MMOs with potions instead of like,
Kind of, yeah. But you're not
Yeah.
using them to heal. They're more like buffs. And then you got potion. You can actually get potions to heal.
okay.
Yeah, so if you think of your health and your stamina, basically it's health and stamina, at when you are completely starving and dehydrated as your base, rather than when you're full up, that's your base. Yeah, think about the bare minimum as being your base, and then everything else you eat or drink is just going to make yourself better, like a buff, or as
Yeah.
previously
Yeah, basically
mentioned.
your base is shit, and then when you eat something, it's a little less shit.
Okay. But watching you guys play, like, I don't remember what the name of it is, but that one zombie game that you were flying the Blackhawks in.
Vane.
Bane,
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
That one, I mean, I love watching it, but I couldn't play it because, oh my
Oh.
God, I'm almost out of water.
Yeah, last time,
Yeah.
remember how we had the helicopter like to go through the ground, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Did they fix that
next
yet?
time I came back, there was 3 freaking helicopters sitting there in the parking
Yeah.
lot that we did not have.
yeah, they were just there. I remember
They
that.
just went to check it out. They saw the helicopter flying around. They're like, okay, we might have an
They
issue,
didn't
guys.
fix
Let's
the
go
thing
over
was
there."
they wanted to go under the map though. Jam, that's like you're just flying too high. You're up in there. It's like no, I'm under the ground.
This is no longer a helicopter. It is a subcopter. Is that a turkey? Oh, it was a no, it was a bird.
Quail.
A dead bird now. I'm not even geared for this. I don't know if I hit it.
Ranu got the ape
I think I
raid.
hit it.
Got the
Okay.
ape raid.
Wait, what? I just got an
Apex
Apex
raid.
Ape. Oh my god! Apex Ape, thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raiders. How you
Got him,
doing?
buddy? Where? Oh, there it is.
I was just wondering
If you
about yeah.
wanna
'cause,
jump
like
in, you
I haven't
can.
seen you in a while. Game Master, how you doing?
Yeah, Apex. If
Welcome
you want
to
to
the
jump in
stream,
and play
everybody.
with us, you're welcome.
If you want to jump and play, just to give a heads up, probably within the next half hour, I'm going to be swapping streams. So, because what I'm going to do is I might be jumping into like Pragmata. I believe it starts in a half hour, and
the hell?
I'll probably take a minor break and then restart the stream. I don't know how I'm going to do it yet, or I might just switch the hell over. I have no idea.
Geronimo, you were twitching out really bad there for a minute.
Wait, what do you mean?
You were like this. Like back and forth, but like twitching like real bad.
Coffee.
That's what it is. You got the coffee.
That's what I do when
Buzz
I
running.
alt tab out a game.
Well, at least he wasn't doing the fentanyl lean.
Right.
Ape wants to play with a ducky in the tub. I bet he does. Hey, Titty! How you been doing, Ape? You know what we got to do some point? We got to get back into Ready or Not also. They got
I
those new
know.
places and stuff.
I've been really wanting to do that game again.
That was fun as hell.
It's still on my list.
As long as I don't get shot in the back of the leg again.
I'm gonna see if I can get a frying pan that I can attach to my ass.
I'm gonna see
Hillary,
if I could get
how
a
you
credit
doing?
line through Klarna just to pick up a bunch of Steam games.
Beer King Kevin, how you doing? I might just, you know what? I might just switch games. I don't know if I'll start a new stream.
I
As weird
tend
as
to
that
just
sounds.
switch games. I hate starting new streams.
Yeah, because if I start a new stream, it gets really wonky. So I might just go ahead and switch
If-
streams or switch switch games.
If I drop some analytics on you, it's better to start another stream because it'll confuse
Is it?
the AI. Yeah,
Oh
you
yeah.
know,
well,
you're
yeah.
switching what you're doing and things like that. So
Yeah, the only
I'm
problem is I
not
can't-
saying it really will make a difference, but I do know that it does make the AI freak a little bit.
There's pigs.
Yeah, my only
there.
problem is I'd have to have like another type of like it doesn't. I can't like make a stream while I'm streaming.
Oh, really? I
Yeah.
can.
Do you have another stream? Do you have like a, what do you call that? What's that called?
No, I just use YouTube Studio.
Then what do? You just redirect it to a new stream?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Kelvin does that all the time.
Yeah, you create the stream, and then in your current, if you click edit on like where it says the analytic or the stream settings in Studio, you click edit, click the customization all the way down at the bottom. That's where you can add, and then you just add your own stream to it. Your next
Oh,
coming.
so you create a new one but redirect to it.
Right. You raid yourself.
I'm gonna raid myself.
Kinky.
Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'm gonna raid myself. I raid myself hard.
To the public.
I'm just glad that I could help you raid yourself.
Okay, Mr. Analytics, I got a question for you.
I learned it
YouTube
from
watcher.
watching you. What?
Oh, I've got a question for Mike. Not that I ever plan on streaming, but I've heard this from both sides of the fence. If
We'll
you
find
do like non-live and just do the VODs or whatever they call it, and then you want to do live also, should you do it on a separate channel?
No. Definitely put them on the same one. Remember, VODs are feeding the analytics, and live streams are feeding the audience. But there's two separate analytics, but they put them both kind of together. And if you really want to think about it, YouTube is no longer pushing sleepers and such to live streams. They're pushing people to TV. They say that cable is dead, and they want to start pushing people out of Hulu and things like that. Because, well, let's face it, YouTube Premium is way cheaper. And so if you are streaming in 4K, which it's easy, it's just a setting you can set in OBS to stream in 4K, then you're going to get pushed to TV people more often. But if you're making VODs in 4K, that is going to get pushed more than anything. Because, it's already there. It's already ready to go. And a lot of people don't want to join a stream midstream when they're watching on a TV.
That's understandable.
See,
So
now
the VODs definitely feed your analytics, and soon more VODs are going to be pushed versus.
yeah, that's the
streams.
problem with me. Is it seems like my videos aren't doing as good as they should lately. Like it dropped
Oh, it doesn't-
after the new algorithm update. It killed my video view time, and only views I get now is like live streams.
Remember, they're
never
still
really worried
working
about
on this. They're still working on this new system. So there's real people that are actually, tweaking and dialing the settings or whatever for this new AI.
Yeah, it was
push
doing good
and
when it
whatnot,
first
so-
opened up, but then it just went to shit.
It'll come
And-
back. It might be a few months, but it'll come back.
I went from like, average around 500-600 views per stream to now maybe like 100.
I honestly, I have ever since I learned that they've been pushing more 4K, I've been streaming in 4K. And as far as concurrent viewers, like people in my stream and whatnot, sure, the number's way lower than when they were pushing sleepers to everybody. But when I look at my views are like, yo, I have 300 plus. Right now, I have 57 views on this. I only have 13
Ow.
people watching.
Well, I'm just trying to enjoy what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Because I know if my thing is, don't get me wrong, I'm loving the number. That's cool. I never expected my stream to get anywhere near what it was like today, or what it's like now. And
Right.
like I half expected I'd be streaming to friends and family, and I'd be lucky enough to break double digits.
Right.
And I just wanted to go into it as I'm just gonna have fun. I enjoy it. It's my stress reliever, and to keep me from going completely nuts, and just stick with it that way. And I'm not gonna lie, if I can make if it got big and I can make some money doing it, who wouldn't want to? But
Yeah.
if I focused on that, I know that I'll turn it into something I don't want it to be, in terms of start stressing over it. Why am I not doing as well as I should be? And questioning what I'm doing, and
Yeah. We all get
catering
that.
to things that I don't want to cater to. Again, like I did this because I wanted to have fun. I wanted to enjoy myself. I wanted to have fun with people I could talk to, chat with.
Yeah.
It brought me back to a time where we were all, me and friends were all sitting on a couch and shooting the shit and playing games.
Exactly.
Playing Mario
Stuff
Kart.
like that. Yeah, playing Mario Kart. Or they're I've related the story where they'd make me play a scary game, and then everybody would be screaming, and I'd like, why am I the one playing it? But everybody, you're with all your friends and stuff, having a blast.
Right.
And that's what I equated to, and I've had fun with that ever since.
And
And
that,
am I glad it's this big? It's gotten as big as it has. I mean, yeah, of course. Who wouldn't be?
I can absolutely relate to that. The whole reason why I started a channel was because Sarge is like, dude, you play enough games anyway, just hit publish. That's literally the words that he said. And
That's part of it, yeah.
And it's let me tell you in my little story, like I would only watch VODs, I just sit there, autoplay whatever people I subscribed to, and didn't really even care about live streams. And then one time I was trying to figure out how to play the Parasites without so much of the adultness, so to speak. And I came across Sergeant Kelvin's VODs, right? Because he's obviously has it on YouTube, so it's safe. And I just happened to tune in one time, and I think it was his 30th sub celebration live stream. That was the first live stream that I jumped into, and the community. It's the people in chat talking and how everybody was interacting. I'm like, absolutely reminded me of those times when we'd get together and have all-nighters with your friends. You got 8 people from a birthday party, and you're all sitting there playing Sonic the Hedgehog or some shit, right? I'm like, man, I love this type of community and whatnot. And so that's why I started getting more into live streams, because I want to be a part of that. And meeting so many awesome, amazing people that way. And then, Sarge was like, why don't you stream? And everybody always think it's really, really hard in order to become a YouTuber and all that. I'm like, no, all you got to do is click record. Literally what he said, just push record, publish it.
Mm-hmm. And considering like how busy things can be, like what I do, like I'm glad my girlfriend's getting into it, because like I was saying before, because she hasn't had the social interaction for years. We haven't really gone out. We haven't been able to, and so this has been like a huge
Outlet.
relief for me. Yeah, exactly. It's an outlet, and now with her starting to stream finally, she's getting. I was saying this yesterday. She's been getting a lot of. She's been getting a lot of joy chatting, even with just a few people in Twitch.
Yeah.
Because it's somebody to talk to, other than
Exactly.
I mean, she's been literally trapped in the apartment with me, and then the only other people that she might interact with is either our across the hall neighbor, or if she's at the doctor's office, or the hospital and talking to nurses or doctors. That's like it. What kind of, social. Like I said, she's like a social butterfly. She loves talking to people, chatting to people, meeting new people, and she hasn't really done that in years.
What's her
And mentally?
What's her Twitch
that can be-
channel, Drano? I'll follow her.
Yeah, Morgan just put it up on my channel. If you want to take a quick look.
I missed it last night.
Hey, Coder, if you want to copy it from his channel and paste it in my chat, you can.
But no, that's. I'm so glad I got her into that, and since she's liking it, I'm hoping I can get myself a small, just an inexpensive laptop because I want to be able to get her onto YouTube. Because right now she can't stream to YouTube.
Yeah,
No,
a
the whole
decent
bunch-
mini
whole
PC
bunch
is
of
going to be
goofy shit.
500 to 900. So
Yeah, I'm just thinking getting a small laptop because we don't have the space for a PC,
Yeah.
and then I'd have to set everything up. And it's just enough to run OBS and then get a capture card.
See, I've never used a capture card at all.
Yeah, well, if you're just playing PC games, no reason to do so. I mean, she doesn't need a PC. She doesn't need a capture card because she's streaming directly from her Xbox. But the problem is with Xbox is it only allows you to stream to Twitch. You can't stream without. You can get a service of app, whatever, and some other stuff that you end up having to pay probably sub for or whatever, and you can do it that way.
Yeah.
But it's kind of a pain in the butt.
You know, look at the price versus getting you a micro ITX computer versus a laptop, because sometimes you can, because the micro ones, they're about the size big as a CD case width wise, then probably about maybe like 4 inches thick, 5 inches thick.
yeah, mini PCs.
Yeah, the only thing with the mini PC is that we don't have, like, she's playing in the living room and she has like an RCS and stuff like that, but there's no room. And the
I'm
way
saying
she
you can
has
hook it
play
right to
this,
your
there's no room
TV.
to set it up. Yeah, she's playing through the TV right now.
Technically,
And I'm trying to make it like as easy. I want to be able to make it so all she has to do is click a button or two, because she's not tech savvy.
Yeah.
So the easier it is for her, that's my goal.
Tell her, Drano, I was going to say hey, but I've got to be a follower for 10 minutes or something like that before I
Oh
can
yeah,
say-
no worries. The reason why Morgan's actually lead mod for her, and the one of the things I don't like about Twitch, admittedly, and she's had to deal with, is so many bots. Hey, Tulare, how you doing? There's so many bots that Morgan decided to go screw it, set it for subscribers, because otherwise it's just bot messages left and right.
Okay, I got my follow in there.
Building a laptop, Kelsey, is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, don't build one.
Now, there is a company that makes upgrading the laptop easier. I just can't remember the name of it.
Well, Salem Tech Support, he's like one of the biggest YouTubers that does that stuff. They do that. Jay's 2 Cents does it. Quite a few of the big folks do.
Really? Hold on, I'm setting something up right now just so I can not have to worry about it in a little bit. There we go. Yeah.
I just posted it in your chat, Cluster.
You know what? I'm going to click on it and subscribe to it real
Or
quick.
followers, not subscriber, or whatever it is.
Yeah. It opened
Followers,
it up in my
subscribers.
chat.
Something.
Stupid freaking thing.
Wait, what happened in the chat?
It opened up her stream in my chat.
How does it?
Wow,
open
how
it
do you
up
do
in your
that?
chat?
I see titty in her.
I could right click on it and open it up in my YouTube window, but my YouTube window is just a separate extension off of Chrome. But yeah, I can actually open up Twitch windows in YouTube.
I'm trying to fix all the.
Jeez, I can't believe it. I can't believe it did that, but still.
That's funny.
And I got to reopen my chat so I can actually see what people are saying.
Well, Well, Eva's laughing. I'm assuming at you, but it could be
Her
at me.
laugh at me, never.
I'm
I
saying,
did- I hit- no, I did hit
sure
that.
she's laughing at you.
But
I
hey,
switched
I'm
this to Taylor.
I'm gonna drop because my eyes are starting to twitch. And
Oh, I know that feeling.
but I appreciate you guys for listening to my rambling and inviting me to hunt with you. And I'll be around for the next one.
All right, bud.
And I got to get some rest because I don't know if Knox wanting to play at 2:00 in the morning again.
Yeah, I have a Ghostbusters session with Looney and a couple other folks at 7 a.m. as well, and I still have my regular
At
one
7
coming up
a.m.?
in about 45. Yeah, and
You
I have
guys
my
stream
regular.
so well.
Right?
You got to remember, I am the very, very last time zone other than Hawaii before you have to cross an entire ocean, and once you do that, you're into tomorrow night. So if I need to play with anybody, it doesn't matter where they are in the world, I have to do it early.
Damn.
But I will holler at you all later. Mike, I'll add you if I don't already have you added on my Discord as a friend. And like I said, if you know, and it goes out to you, Cluster, or you, Drano, if
was
you
that?
ever need to vent, I'm here.
Thank you.
All right, I appreciate you, Coder. Thank you for joining
I
too.
appreciate
It's
it.
been a hell of a lot of fun. And
Thank you for
great,
playing.
great
Venting, I'm
stories,
probably
too.
shooting something this game.
I'll catch you all the next time.
Have a
All
good
right,
one.
see you. What are you
My
laughing at
venting
me
is
for,
usually
Eva?
playing
That's mean.
40K. 40K. Warhammer 40K is like my vent game.
I would like to play it. I've never played it. And I ain't gonna lie and say I know all the lore about Warhammer. I just
Oh, I
know
know
like
the
little
lore.
bits I picked up here and there.
I'm a big fan
I-
of 40K, but I don't know all the. I'm not. I don't know nearly as much as like the lower 10%. I don't know how to explain. I don't know a lot. I know a little. I played the game. I played the tabletop.
But you picked up from at least what you done.
Yeah, exactly. What I picked up from what I'd done, or what I decided to deep dive into because I thought it was interesting.
Gotcha.
I know somebody that knows all the lore. In fact, she's
Oh.
the 40K Empress. 2
Oh, yeah.
2 a.m. my time, all the time. She's on every single day. But yeah, I'll get some information because she'll send over some VODs or whatever and say, hey, yeah, watch these, and it'll totally explain everything you'll need to know.
Yeah, I need the Cliff Notes for Dummies version.
Well, most
They
of my
have that?
lore that I knew about was back in tabletop days, and I didn't even play Space Marines. I was a hardcore Eldar and especially Harlequin player, which are basically Harlequins are basically like, think a theatrical troupe, except they were all super freaking killers.
Okay.
Like a militaristic theatrical troupe.
Yeah, they put on shows, but what they're really doing is stuff in the
They're-
dark.
They're an actual army, and they tend to be in, like when you're playing the tabletop, a lot of it was points based. Meaning,
okay.
like this type of unit was worth so many points. This type of unit worth so many points. Depending on how strong it is, it'll be worth a lot more points. And then you build your army when you're battling. You have so many points to work with, and their units tend to be some of the most expensive. So like, if I went to go up against another army, say the maximum was 3,000 points, I might have like a third the size of the army that they had. But also a lot of those points were in characters that could easily, provided I didn't roll stupidly, they could easily like wipe out like squads left and right.
Gotcha.
Now, granted, of course, it's all the luck of the rolls. It's possible some little dipshit could go, there goes your god. And, well, that sucks. But, yeah, they were all pretty super powerful. They still are, I think, in the current game. But my only issue with current 40K games is nobody ever really focuses on the Eldar, which was my favorite faction. Essentially space elves.
So I do have to say that I had a roommate that was a complete piece of crap. Like he was such a horrible person, and he was 40K everything, like buying all of the figures and making up the boards and all that. It really did leave a bad taste in my mouth.
It
So
gets so
I've never
expensive.
really cared. But as far as now, like there's so much more out there. It's like, where do I start? Well, obviously at the beginning, but I'm like, come on, man. I would definitely be interested in it now, but I definitely should have got into it back in the day if it wasn't for this homie. And I just learned something, if I might say, to people's streams. Do not shoot something from the middle of a freaking bridge. Because I just remembered the animal floats to where you shot it, not to the bank.
Because it's just sitting under the bridge.
It's sitting under the bridge like, oh, son of a bitch.
I thought it was gonna sit there and like yo-yo back and forth under the bridge.
No, it's just chilling.
It's just chilling under there. Okay,
It's just chilling. Dead, floating.
it's just chilling.
Ah,
Is that the? Oh no, that's a bird flying overhead.
What the heck? Sorry, sounded like something was coming at me. I got contacted by a dev last night, and it was for, they created a game called Greenhouse. It was like a horror game, but it was a subliminal kind of game.
Okay, never mind. I was thinking of something different.
And it was actually
Liminal?
really good. And I worked with them for about a year or so while they were developing the game, and finally till they got it like a full version out. And they're pulling out a brand new game that they're putting out, and they're gonna send me access and copies to it to try it out. And I'm gonna give them y'all's
hey, let me
names
know.
about it.
What?
You can drop my name if you want.
That's what I'm saying. I'm going to give them yours and Mike's contact so they can get a hold of
I
you.
love liminal and horror games.
This one, have you ever seen the game Inscription?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, this game they're
That's the card
making
game,
is,
right?
yeah. This game is going to be somewhat like that. It's like a mix of Buckshot Roulette meets an Inscription.
Oh, good God. I think Mike died.
my God.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this deer, see if I can get it. Jumping off the bridge.
Is that how you died?
Yeah, the water's kind of
You
deep.
got a warning call from a burr.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's like the way she described it was like a Buckshot Roulette meets Inscription.
I didn't play Inscription. I've seen Buckshot Roulette. I haven't played Inscription, but I've played another game that was kind of like it. Except you're like trapped in, what was the name of that darn thing? Did I miss that thing? What was the name of that thing?
Have you tried searching
I'm
for
trying to remember
blood?
the name of the game. I don't know if I still have it in my library.
Yeah, you shot something because my dog's tracking the blood.
I don't have honoring on.
I didn't shoot nothing.
Oh, Beer Can Kevin, thank
Oh.
you for the 5 gifted. Game Master, congrats. Simon, congrats. Yase TV and Wraith and Dark Seraphat. Dark.
Nice.
Congrats on the memberships. Thank you so much for that.
Did you
Wow.
shoot a raccoon? Sir?
I'm pretty sure it was a
I-
raccoon.
Yeah, it's right here by me.
Yeah, I see it now. God dang it. All right, dog. I'm getting there. Silver. I know I overkilled it with a freaking my rifle.
So y'all know you can't.
All right,
pick it
Kelsey,
up and
you have a good
still
one.
get credit.
Thanks for coming by.
Cluster.
What's that?
Said y'all can collect them and they still get the credit for them.
Okay.
Yeah, you can collect them.
I mean, they can't.
Right,
They
I need
can't
something
save it
bigger.
for a trophy.
There was a bear
Shoot,
over
like, little
here
tiny
a
things.
minute ago.
I
Whoa,
was in Gator City a moment ago.
your dog just warped right in front of me.
I thought I opened these places up, but I guess not.
Yeah, Mike did the roulette wheel, and it ended up on this map again.
Oh,
Again.
again?
Like,
Oh, yeah,
I think it's the
I remember
third
this,
time
like,
we
the last one
end
I
up getting
played,
it.
wasn't Or no. I thought the last one I played was Australia.
Yeah, the last one I was at with you.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that was Australia. Like,
But we
I went
started
there,
off
like,
in
also-
Mississippi at the beginning.
Wait,
was like
why
twice
does
in
it
a
say I
row.
have a dog and I don't have a dog?
You got to get it. It's
Can
a
I pet that
DLC.
dog?
Yeah, but it shows on my screen idling, and I'm like, I don't have a dog. I don't own a dog.
You don't have the DLC with the dog because it might automatically give you one.
Yeah, you
I
might
can't do
get.
that.
Yeah, if you get the DLC, you might just. I think you automatically just get one.
Oh, well, I didn't buy the DLC.
I know there's a new DLC out now. It's the It's a rifle pack.
Snake, if you go to one of the places where you can equip your stuff, get your load out, there should be a thing that says kennel. Click on the kennel and it'll tell you if you got a dog or not.
Well, I know. Like I said, I have one for my Xbox account, but I didn't buy one for PC.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, okay.
Well, is it under? Do you have this? Are you using the same Apex account?
I am.
That
but
might be why.
The stuff from Xbox does not transfer to PC.
Yeah, it might still be why it's registering because it's under the same character. So it might be why it's registering like that.
Oh.
Uni, welcome
I
in.
didn't think about that. Thanks again, Beer Cake. I would really appreciate it.
Mike, you still trying to get that deer?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
beer
shit,
can.
damn thing.
Somebody
Yes.
gifted you a membership on mine last night.
Damn thing
Snake,
moved right
I
at the
would-
last freaking second.
But when
I missed.
the second time I dropped down, I did get to click on it and then click accept, and then it said, "Do you want to respawn?" Because I actually landed on the deer rather than in the water, and
landed on the
died
deer?
from gravity. Yeah, I died from gravity. So I think it's still sitting there, but it respawned me
Damn it.
2/3 of a mile away.
Yeah, I see what
So I'm
you're
running
trying to
back.
do.
Oh, Mike.
Yeah.
Tomorrow I might be messing with Planet Crafter. I haven't decided yet, but if you want to pop in with it, you're more than welcome.
That is definitely intriguing because I have not done anything other than the prologue before. So yeah.
Okay.
And there, I can't wait for Crimson Desert to become multiplayer.
Oh, good God, multiplayer.
I can't wait for it
I
to
don't know how
go
that's gonna
get
work.
cheaper so I can afford it.
Still having
Yeah,
fun with
that's
that game,
kind of
by the
where
way.
I'm at too.
I got the hairstylist. So of course
Oh,
I
you
spent
did?
like 5 hours dealing with that. And
Well, I just got some last night.
something I didn't realize about when you go to the hairstylist. Because I'm playing with controller, so things don't really move super fast in terms of like turning left or right or moving characters around.
Mm-hmm.
Not like when you're using a mouse. Like, say for example, you're in first person mode, you know how you can turn really quick in first person using a mouse. And
Yeah.
with a controller, it tends to be you kind of max out at a certain speed. Now you don't see it very often with a controller because of that, top out in speed. Oh, die. But when I switch to mouse, going to the hairdresser, let's just say they put a lot of thought into the physics of the game
Oh yeah.
that
Now,
I did
I've-
not expect to see.
Jiggle physics.
They could be called that.
I was gonna say, isn't like a multiplayer Crimson Desert? Isn't that just like
I don't even know how
where
that's going
winds
to work.
meet?
I don't even know how that's going to work. Oh, I hit him in the head. I'm surprised this thing died. Yep, totally. I hit him right in the cheek.
I doubt that I hit that thing. I shot at a raccoon. I doubt I hit it.
I shot at a raccoon. He was probably about 120, and I was zeroed in, I was zeroed in for like 27 yards, and it just popped dirt in front of it, and it's like, holy crap, and ran. I was like, oh man.
It'd be hilarious if it just gave it a heart attack and it died.
Yeah, I mean that would be handy.
No blood.
But he's got too much of that Mr. Fusion from the Back to the Future stuck in him. A little bit of beer, a little bit of banana peel.
That was awfully close. Oh, dog's growling.
That means you got friends near you.
Coffee.
Yeah, I am in an alligator alley. Good thing I remembered how to pop the scope off.
There's where is it? There's a lake or something. It's like literally called Alligator Lake or something. One of them.
That doesn't surprise me none. I don't know where I heard that. I heard it, but I don't hear it again.
Yeah, I just had the deer rifle out at that point, Uni, and I didn't think to, shoot it with the 22 at the time. That's probably why I blew up a rabbit with a 338 earlier.
Just waiting for this thing to come at me now at this point. I'm not even going to try to hide from it. I'm just going to try to draw it out.
That's okay.
Big guy.
Alligator tried to attack me in the dark when we first started the game.
Come at me, bro. Come at me. I dare ya.
Alright, kind of get to the side. Where is it?
I'm a hunter of gods.
There it is.
Or just really big animals. Either one, take your pick. This is a feared G-part warning. What? Is that something we should be worried about, Games Master? Should we be hitting the sirens? I don't know where that thing went. He must beat feet.
This is the
Okay.
Mississippi map, Uni.
And in about half hour, I will probably be popping over into Adamfall for my normal time.
That's okay. That's about a good time. About when I'll be calling it myself.
All right, I don't know where this big guy went. It's 10 o'clock, but I'm not seeing a release, so I'm wondering if it's 11.
That'd be the first time I played this game with y'all, and we didn't lose track of time, and it ended up being like 2 a.m.
Shit.
Right?
No kidding.
Oh, Uni, this game, you don't have to have the DLCs to get in with us.
Nope.
Nope.
Long
As
as
long
the-
as one person.
Yep, what he said.
No, continue, Declan.
No, I was just going to say the same thing you said, so go ahead.
Yeah, as long as one person that you're playing with has the DLCs, you can run any of the reserves. And even afterwards, whatever progress you do make in that reserve, if you end up picking it up later, we'll have that still saved. So it's not like you have to redo things again. And definitely wait for a discounted DLC thing. Holy crap, I did the math on it. All the DLCs out there, including the weapon packs and everything, you're spending like $370, folks.
Oh, this is
Wait
easy.
for the discount.
Easily.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when
An
the
insanely expensive game.
the big discount comes during the holidays, usually it's a major discount.
Oh, you can save a ton. You're gonna still be paying a lot if you decide to get everything, but you're gonna have a massive discount compared to what you would without it.
Yeah, I
I'm still
think-
waiting for Way the Hunter 2. I want the next round. They've been doing a lot of talking.
Did you read the latest patch notes? It came out like yesterday or this morning.
There was patch notes. I think a lot of them were fixes, if I recalled.
Yeah, there are fixes. You no longer have frozen animal packs, but they're fully gearing up for the 1.0.
Yeah, they're gearing up for it. They're getting ready. They're getting ready. I'm just getting edgy because I want more. Because I really do like it, and I just want more from it. Because I've been hunting the crap out of it, and I like their fix. Because I submitted video about the whole frozen herd thing, and they're like, just call them. Just call them for
Yep.
now.
And that's actually what I had to do to get more to spawn. Like,
Yeah, because they
okay,
were all
well,
spawned
I'm,
in one spot.
yeah, I'm like, okay, well, I'm not going to mess with these now. And then I go to a completely different area, and like nothing was spawning. So I went back to the herd that was frozen, killed them all, and then they started spawning again.
Yep, sounds right. Hey, have a good one, Tulare. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, because the same thing happened to me. Although I still have some animals roaming about. Well, it's funny because what happened when I first discovered it, I shot a few, and then I realized nothing was reacting. And so, I sent a bug notice, shot a few more, and then noticed that in some areas I was seeing animals again, but just a few. So I continued to shoot more, and more animals would start roaming around. They were just all stuck at like spawn and in one big group. They would dump them, and then the animals would all proceed to their, get to your places, everyone. Come on, let's go. But they decided we're on break.
And that's okay. I told you about what happened to me with the whole entire forest being in one area and me being able just to shoot them all.
Yeah, that's what it was.
And anybody didn't
Yeah,
wasn't here when I
I-
talked about it. It was ridiculous.
Oh,
I had wolves
Taking your
and
cake,
stuff
Kevin.
hanging out with the deer and the elk.
it was kind of eerie because they were standing there. They were breathing. They had idle animations, but just the standing idle animation. And
Gotcha,
none of them
Uni.
would react.
It's not there anymore, Snake.
Okay.
And also, to be fair, I did do this, and this was actually on stream. I think Amy was watching, or Daisy was watching. A couple people were here, and I straight put this barrel right in T-bone side to the heart. And when I picked up this deer, it said that I didn't hit any vital organs. You look at the shot and everything, and it's like it came in from its hind quarter.
Was it moving?
I hit an artery. No, it was one of them just standing there, all frozen. I'm like, even
The
then,
frozen ones.
even then, I'm like, yo, there's no way I did not shoot this directly in the heart. The barrel was sticking right in its heart.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, the magic bullet. You sure it wasn't the first shot? Or, I mean, it wasn't a second shot like you had shot it before?
No, I
I've
was hanging
confused
out with
myself
it.
that way.
I was hanging out with this giant, huge pack of deer just jumping around. Like, all right, well, kind of feels like cheating just to knock them out, but whatever. I need the money because I needed the next weapon, the biggest one, right? Actually is the Lapuya I was going for, but I was like, all right, I'll go ahead and take this. And look, we're going to get a really good money shot right here. It's going
All
to
the
be a
money shot.
perfect shot, so I get the most I can out of this deer. And then when I pick it up, it's like, yeah, you got a shit ass shot. It's worth like $20, and you happen to shoot it like right behind the butthole. Like, what? How did that happen? And not even like straight on, like a T shot, a T zone. It was literally like it would have scraped the animal.
That makes sense, Uni.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So pathing on the bullets was kind of odd on that too. So.
That was weird. Well, maybe it's because you actually had the barrel in it.
But I wasn't. I was like, I want to make sure that, it wasn't going to be like I shot on the other side of it. So I stood back and I lined it up. I was probably a foot away. A tip of the barrel was like probably about a foot away. But yeah, it's still, I'm like, oh, come on.
I ended up culling them anyway because it's like I don't know what else I can do with them. They're not going anywhere, and I can't get any new animals. So
I just end up like sitting there and shooting every single one I could come across. And it's like, there was a good 50 animals just in that big pile of group buffaloes and whatever other animals was on that map.
Oh, and they would bolt if you once you did hit them.
Now, see, these, I shot them and they didn't move.
Yeah, mine would you'd shoot them, and that's the one time they moved is when they got shot. But if you didn't do a kill shot, okay, if it wasn't a kill shot, they would run a short distance and then stop moving, and then they'd be standing there again. If it was a kill shot, but a bad kill shot, they'll run for like 50 yards and then fall over and die.
Yeah,
You know,
they
they'll
wouldn't
run
just
until
drop.
they're dead. So if it's a bad kill shot, you know, they're gonna die, but it's just a bad shot. They'll run until that point. And at the time I started experimenting, okay, how fast can I get rid of this thing? Because I just want to continue playing normally. So I'm like grabbing the biggest gun, looking for two that are next to each other, see if I can get them one shot, grabbing the crossbow, using the bow. I got a few missions done.
That's what I actually do want to get the bow next. And now that I got the one, the Lapulia that I can take down larger game with, I do want to play around with the bow.
Did you get that mission where you have to shoot
missed.
using that low powered scope? And you have
Not
to
yet.
hit, like you have to hit a sheep from I forgot how far away. I think it was like
You
400
hit,
meters or
yeah,
something
you hit it
that.
like 400 some yards. You sent me the picture.
Yeah, it's like over 400. But you're using like you can't you have they tell you have to use a specific scope, and that scope is like the strongest magnification is like 4 times.
I do have the one where it says use a bow scope,
That was easier.
Uni.
but I'm like, I need to get the bow so I can use the bow scope.
I did find out that using the 338 Lapua, because it's an accurate rifle with that scope and that distance, still managed to get me a decent kill with the energy. So that worked for me. In case you're looking for
Encouragement?
to use for that shot. Well, because the Lapua is a really accurate rifle. If you don't, I don't know if you shoot using the hunter sight. But when you shoot using the hunter sight, you get a little circle on the reticle that shows you
Right.
the approximate area that shot can land. And on the 3038 Lapua, the circle's a tad bit smaller than, say, if you were using the starter rifle. If you use a starter rifle and you're that distance away using that scope, you can hit anything from the tip of its nose to the tip of its tail.
No, jeez. See, I like the
Because of
Lapu in
its
that game
accuracy.
because it's not a single shot.
I like it because it has a good amount of energy that can carry, at distance shots.
It's overkill for a lot of the animals, but it's still a
Yeah,
good
if you're too
gun.
close. But that's what I like about that one is it's not overkill if you compensate with distance,
Yeah, true.
because it's looking at energy and not just bullet size,
True.
which I thought was actually really, really cool.
I wouldn't mind having a 338 in real life.
Oh, I love a 338 in real life. I don't know. I want to actually. No, that'd be bad. Because that would be incredibly expensive to shoot. Because I'd
Oh,
want
the
to use
ammo? Yeah, that would probably kill you.
it. Yeah. As I mentioned, one of the things I wanted to do was a firearm channel instead of the knife channel. Then I realized, okay, well,
YouTube.
there's no way I'm going to get a new gun like every week.
Yeah.
I don't have a range I can go to, that like isn't like a backyard range. Or I mean, I don't have a backyard range I can just use whenever I want. And then there's like, oh yeah, and then
You don't
I
have
have
any
to
logging
be shooting a
roads?
lot of ammo. Yeah.
Plus, YouTube tends to be a little grouchy towards those channels,
Yeah, no, they're super grouchy towards the channels.
which is ridiculous because those kind of channels really make them money.
Oh, they do. Takeout 45 is still huge. Demolition was my favorite one to watch.
Hell, I'm about, Demolition Ranch. Too bad he retired.
Yeah, no, he deserves it. But he was getting, if I understood right, he was getting some weird shit. Like, the wife would kids might be getting around because he had a beautiful family.
Yeah, he wasn't taking
Wife was
chance of losing
gorgeous.
his family.
Yeah, and you got some weird people out there.
He and then Brandon Herrera, he's going to end up becoming a senator most likely, so he won't be able to record and stuff like he normally did.
Or he might just continue to do so.
Well, I'd say he'll probably still make videos. He just will probably not have time to do as much because obviously he'll be like,
Probably
well,
not.
people will be like, well, you got time for videos, but you ain't got time to do, you know, this or this, making excuses.
Yeah, they're gonna what do you call that? They're gonna bend it every which way.
Oh yeah, they
matter what he
tried
does.
100 times to, and this new lady, because he got the Republican guy out because the guy was having a affair, and the affair ended up causing
God.
the girl he had the affair with to end up deleting herself with fire.
That's
Yeah, not just delete herself. She did it with fire.
not good.
She chose to do it with fire. That's even worse. How bad you got to upset someone to make them willing to do that?
Well, is fire number 1 or number 2? I thought drowning was like number 1 in terms of like most feared way to go.
But yeah,
Fire.
they finally got that guy to step down, and now Brandon was going to beat him anyway for the seat he held, but he still has to go against the other party to win. But the way they show the polls, he's ahead by maybe like 15 points on the other side.
Well, I think Ray says there's not much pain in drowning. It can be initially there's a lot of pain in fire, but there's actually a point where you won't feel it. I thought, like, I'm trying to remember, because yeah, I know fire. I could have sworn I heard drowning was like number 1 in terms of fear, which I thought fire would be for sure, but fire is a morbid thing. But I don't know if they're. Yeah, I keep checking Pragmata.
Just keeping an eye on it.
Yeah, well, there's a small.
Okay.
Like you downloaded it, and they have a small download.
Oh, okay.
They keep saying game is still not released.
So explain to me what the game is.
I couldn't tell you. That's part of the problem. Because I like to go. A lot of games I like to go in cold.
Yeah.
And I feel like I enjoy it when I get to discover the game along with like who I'm chatting with. So
Yeah.
all I know is it's from Capcom, and it's a sci-fi adventure game.
Okay.
Sci-fi adventure. I'm thinking. So when I hear sci-fi adventure,
we had.
I think along the lines of maybe. Now it might not be anywhere near the same, but like Tomb Raider-ish or. Things along that line. You're running around. It might not necessarily be open world. Maybe not like a non-scary Resident Evil adventure type game. So that's what I'm guessing. And actually, with Resident Evil, that might be a closer approximation because it's Capcom. And then you follow some dude who's on some investigation team, if I remember correctly, and I don't know. Okay, there's a little girl that's involved with this, like this little tiny tight girl,
Okay.
and she's like, or he's like, I don't know what the deal is. He's protecting her. She's, half the time she's like riding on his back, on like this special like harness thing.
Kind of like
And-
that one game.
I don't know how to explain it.
The game back in the day. I know the main character was a big daddy, and like he looked like a diver.
BioShock.
BioShock, yeah.
Yeah. So, well, yeah, kind of in a way, because he's wearing a suit, so you can kind of like Big Daddy, and then I don't know what they call the little girls in that in BioShock. I can't remember, but you know, she'd ride on his back. But the girl apparently has her own abilities and helps out in some way. I don't know exactly what they are. I'm wondering if she might not even be human, but that's all I really know.
Okay.
And and I guess they're trying to make it back to Earth or something, because there was a demo out. You can download a demo. And I was gonna actually download it and play it.
Yeah.
And then I decided, you know, fuck it, I'm gonna go cold. I'm not even gonna play the demo. I'm just gonna get the game and go. Because I've heard enough good things from people that have played the demo, and from what other people have told me, it's something that I would probably enjoy. So I'm just going with that. My only hope, and I don't think anything else can be that bad, would be that it's not like Callisto Protocol, because I absolutely hated Callisto Protocol. I will shit on that game.
I think I tried to play that at
Anytime
one
it's
point.
mentioned.
I didn't like it.
I will totally shit on that game anytime it's mentioned. I know there are some people that actually liked it. I rage played it. Brian, death by dehydration. Ew. That would suck.
Brian Griffin.
Superman 64. I never played Superman 64. I don't think.
I never played Superman on 64.
Superman 64, where you get your first fly ability, and it's basically you're just walking around flying right above the ground. You can't even go up.
Really?
Really
never played it,
detailed
so.
game.
You played
Not until you upgrade the skill.
Oh, you're talking about like a game that you absolutely hated. There are two games. There are only two games that I guess you could say I've rage played. The last one was Callisto Protocol. The first one, I guess now that I think about it, I must have rage played it without really knowing what rage playing was at the time. And that was E.T.
Oh, yeah.
For the Atari 2600. Because when the hype was out, E.T. was at its height, obviously, you know, the movie, everything E.T. Atari came out with the E.T. video game. Of course, you know, Mom, gotta have it. And I forgot how much that game even was at the time. But got it. It was the dumbest game I think I've ever played. Or one of the dumbest games I've ever played. But I remember playing it a
It's
lot.
actually listed as one of the worst games ever made.
Yeah, it's
There's a
one of the worst
game
games ever made.
as a kid, I still remember it to this day, called Little Nemo. And it was on original Nintendo.
Remaster?
I was never able to beat that game. But I played the shit out of it as a kid.
It is one of the
Let's
hardest games ever, man. Yeah,
E.T.,
Little
I
Nemo
played
on
the
the
shit out of
remaster.
that game. Like, I played it a lot, even though it was horrible, because my parents paid a lot of money for it. And I didn't want them to realize that they wasted money and not want to buy me another game later on. So I played the crap out of it. I played it like, you know, I was an expert. I don't know if you could be an expert. It was a horrible game. I kind of wish I still had it, because I know it would probably sell for a stupid amount. But Doggy,
It
you
would
played
sell
ET?
for a stupid amount. It is one of those that I think there's actually a story about it, some urban thing about somebody was digging in their backyard and found a refuge, like a giant, huge, massive stockpile of that game.
Really?
The hell?
That they just buried them.
Probably some game
Nice.
store or something.
Arrow floating in the
Couldn't get
air.
rid of them.
Gee, I wonder where this arrow came from.
Hey, that was close to my ear.
Well, I can't shoot you in the game, so I gotta get close. There's an arrow stuck where you hit me. Just floating in the air. Shit.
I was like, oh, wait a minute. I was going for some pigs and I turned around. I was like, oh, he's close.
I broke it, so there
I
you
can't
go.
hit a pig, but I can go for a squirrel.
biggest squirrel ever.
Right. Make sure you don't get caught in the fence.
I heard that you can literally, I don't know about that, about finishing it from going south directly from the start. I'm sure I've heard some stuff. It's been so long. But yeah, it was like the dumbest thing.
Your dog
You
about ran
hated
into that.
Atari Acrobat? What's Atari Acrobat? Baseball was weird. Lorenzo, how you doing?
You know,
Hi,
there's a,
Lavitude.
what was that game on an original Atari? Where it was like a guy in the jungle and you're jumping over stuff and all that. Do you remember the
Pitfall.
name of it?
Like track and field?
No, it was like
Pitfall.
Pitfall. That's it.
Pitfall. Oh,
I could never beat that game.
I don't think it was meant to be beat. Was it?
Okay, better way to
I
put
thought
it.
it just
I
kept
couldn't
going.
make it past the first few levels.
I actually liked that game because that was one of the few games that they actually emulated the video, like the arcade game,
Yeah.
relatively okay. Defender was cool. The
Like
only-
Golden Axe and Altered Beast, they still followed the arcade style. Yeah.
Yeah, Pitfall here.
I used to play crap out of Golden Axe.
What was that one? Pac-Man on the Atari it was a huge disappointment, but you played anyway because it was the only Pac-Man you could play at home.
Yeah.
Like,
Which
it
I
was
do,
horrible,
Snake.
but it was the only Pac-Man you could play at home, so you still played it anyway. Pasta Kitty, how you doing? Yeah, I'll post a lot. I still have a 2600 sitting. It's actually my girlfriend's. She has a 2600.
That wasn't
My
me
original
shooting at you.
2600 went to the Philippines.
I wish I still had my original PS1.
Oh god, I wish I had my original PS1. Holy shit!
I had it until
Pretty sure mine died.
my 1X back in the day decided to make some of my stuff disappear while I was out of town working.
That sounds like fun. What was it? There's a sequel on SNES for what?
I had a nice N64
There was
with
the ending
games
to
and
this one,
stuff
Gary?
too till it got stolen.
No ending to it.
I had a bunch of old consoles and stuff, and had to leave where I was living just for a little while because the power's out. So we went and stayed at my family's place for a little bit. And when I went back, the stuff was stolen, along with my grandfather's guitar that he gave me from before he passed. I could get over all the other stuff, but they took the dang guitar.
That would piss me off.
And it ain't like it was like a high dollar. It was like it looked like a Gibson, but I don't think it was actually a Gibson.
Epiphone?
Yeah, Epiphone and Gibson.
But Epiphones are good though. They're just essentially like lower price Gibsons really.
That's literally what they are, actually.
Yeah.
Okay,
Gave your brother
Toronto,
a Dreamcast to your
come over here for a second.
what?
They actually went through the trouble of making the sound effect for this.
Yep. Because they knew people. They put it down. They realized, yeah, people are gonna shoot this thing.
Deep as that arrow is leaving
You're
a dent.
shooting it now.
Yeah, deep as that arrow's leaving a dent. It should have.
I don't know if you can hear it off the gunshot, but
I don't know. I'll get close and try.
hold on. Let me back off because I know I'm not gonna hear it. But I'm trying to let me back off so I can hit it without the without my shot ringing in your ear. I guess you could say, or
Okay.
at least a lot lower.
Let me move. So there you go.
Watch me run backwards into a buffalo.
I heard it. I heard the ting.
You heard it? It did a ting.
Yeah. Piper, how's it going?
I had a Dreamcast. That was pretty cool. I even had that special. What was it
How
the
you doing,
memory
Piper?
card? That was a controller thing. That little
Yeah, the
screen on it.
expansion card.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
but it
the
had,
little
like,
RAM
buttons and a-
expansion.
Yeah, and it had a little screen on it.
Yeah.
I had that too.
You know what the game I loved on Nintendo 64 the most when I was a kid? Cruising USA.
Oh yeah,
And
That was
Hydro Thunder, the boat racing game.
dude, I loved Hydro
Oh.
Thunder.
What was that? There was a jet ski game.
Jet Moto.
Yeah.
There's Jet
Played
Moto,
the hell
Wave
out of that
Race.
one.
But that Hydro Thunder, man, we had the arcade, and I loved playing that arcade. Like it's one of those sit down. You got the two like
Oh,
controller,
that,
two
yeah.
joystick controller. It was banging.
I loved it when once you had them back to back and you could race the person next to you.
Three
Yeah, yeah.
games that I probably had the most hours in was Jet Moto.
I played the crap out of that
Tecmo
game.
Bowl. I'm not even a sports play. I don't play sports games, but Tecmo Bowl, everybody played,
Yeah, true.
and ice hockey.
The football
Which,
games were really crappy. Looking back,
The football games were shit, but for some odd reason, Tecmo Bowl was just fun. Hey,
People
Brendan.
got
Hey,
that
Alan.
Play Tecmo Bowl. Because you run up and down zigzag. You
Yeah.
get faster than bike attack.
Yeah, your plays.
Mhm.
I'm glad to see you here, Piper.
But yeah,
All right,
nearly
4-0.
everybody I knew that even people that you would think played like video games playing Tecmo Bowl. People had like tournaments going in that thing.
Oh yeah.
And for an update, no, Pragmata is still in pre-purchase and is not available yet to unlock. But also with that starts my Adamfall playthrough. So I'm going to leave you here, gentlemen.
All right.
Ducky, once again,
Alrighty.
thank you for inviting me. It's
See you,
always
Mike.
been awesome playing with everybody here, Coder, from Snake to the Duranu to the Ducky. I love you all. Thank you again.
See you, bud.
And we'll do this again
see ya.
sometime. And let me know about on Saturday.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Saturday, I've got Dream Crusher was really kind enough to gift me a game.
Oh,
I
yeah, what?
still have to make sure I can play it without
Oh.
getting like banned.
One of those.
And then there's another because it's either that one or another game that was recently released called Replace that looked really cool, which looks like a cyberpunkish like side scroller.
I
And you know how
have
like,
a
cyberpunk-
survival game I have to do soon that I was set the
What
key
was that?
for, and let me look the name up because it's been a minute.
You keep looking. I'll listen. I'm just gonna grab coffee. So if you don't.
That's
hear me,
okay. Sorry, chat. I can't remember the name of the game, but I do want to do this game. I was going to do it the other night, but I end up doing a different game, which I kind of regret. It's called Away from Life. And it looks like, at least what they showed me, kind of like Raft meets like Sons of the Forest. So you got like Sunken Land vibes. I can see it, kind of. But
Yeah.
you're also focusing on the raft and not as much as the islands, maybe. I don't know. I will be trying it on stream. So if it sucks, everybody has to suffer through it sucking with me.
Yeah. Yeah, I got started playing Crimson Desert last night. And my wife was kind enough to give me the game.
Yeah, I don't have the money for that game. It's too expensive.
I didn't either. She just like, well, I spent so and so amount on more fancy clothes for work. Here. It's like, okay, you didn't have to.
That's funny. So if I shoot my arrows into a tree or something, sometimes they bend and break, and other times
Yeah.
it gives me the option to pick them back up.
Oh yeah.
What color arrows are you using?
I'm using
Yeah, never mind, I can see
green.
it. The green. Yeah, I got the red.
Well, you're using different bows than I am too.
Oh dang, you got
Also-
you got a fancy bow.
Yeah. So also, if you look at my, if you can see my scope.
Yeah.
So on my end, so when I pull it up, I can press R, and it gives me a distance of where I need to aim at. So it gives me a red dot and then a green dot. The green dot's when I need to aim and shoot.
Oh, that's cool. Mine just has a little
like-
bubble and a little yellow line in the middle.
Yeah, I couldn't use that one, so I bought the DLC pack for this.
Gotcha.
Damn it. Can't aim at you.
Us, we were shooting trees next to you.
I was trying to shoot the trees next to you.
Oh,
I like the light up. I like the light up arrows. Little blinky ones.
Yeah.
They got arrows that light up.
Yeah, they have the light up knock.
Oh, that's cool.
So they're easy. They're easy to see, especially like at night if you do night hunting with a bow, which is crazy. But
well, with the scope I have, night hunting is pretty well easy.
I wouldn't mind
Oh,
going
you
night
see what I
hunting
did.
with tracer rounds. That's what they need to add
Oh.
tracer rounds to this game.
tracer rounds. So you can cook your hunt.
Okay, Drano, it says
You're
you
done shooting
traveled
it.
to the mobile home, but you're still standing here.
No, it,
Awesome.
it does that. It does it to you too. I was coming up to you and it said, and it kicked you all the way. Like I was 300 yards from you, and then you're gone. I'm like, what?
Let's hope it's loading tonight.
I don't have that house. I need to get that one.
Checking. Oh,
Luckily,
the
it
one
ain't
that
that
I'm
far
at.
away.
No, it's not. I don't think it was that far away.
No, it's only like 400.
I just went to the closest one that I saw, or at least the first one that I saw. I was gonna go grab my bow.
That's a good excuse for me to get that one.
Oh. I don't really think I need the 338 Lapua.
If it doesn't hurt to
By the way.
have.
Oh, it doesn't hurt to have, but I can still kill an alligator with a 7mm.
I got my 300 out.
Or
Yeah, I don't have any of the other guns
actually, no,
or
that
anything.
one.
I got all the basic guns that you can get, but none of the DLC guns.
I got a lot of the DLC guns, but I did give up on getting some of them because there's so much overlap also. There really isn't. I mean, if you haven't gotten the game yet, be really picky about the DLCs because some of the rifles, there's a lot of overlap.
Same guns, just
Yeah.
different look or something.
They have
Yep.
a different look. They might have like different capacities, things like that. But they're gonna do. One's just gonna do just as well as the other. You know,
Gotcha.
they might have a different range depending on the ammo you use. Like with, you can use smaller ammo for smaller, hunts and switch to a more powerful round or something like that. Like they might have a wider range. But otherwise, a lot of it is cosmetic. Because, like, I have, like, 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 422s.
Oh, jeez.
Don't really need 422s.
Yeah, I bought,
have to- and
I
then-
bought the yellow jacket, I think. And that's the only one
Yeah.
I bought. But there's no difference between them, that I could tell.
There's a 338 Lapua is big enough to hit, to take down pretty much anything. They have a King 470,
Whoa.
which, if I understand right, is the biggest caliber you can get in this thing.
Holy crap.
I mean, it'll take
Oh.
down an elephant. There's no reason to have it unless you really want to say you want to take a lion down quicker than a 338.
You want to take the lion down plus every other lion around it from the impact.
Yeah, and then I have a bunch of 12 gauges. it's nice to have some variety in terms of looks. Admittedly, you know, over, under, side by side, pump action, stuff like that. You know, there are some of them have some differences, but otherwise, if you're trying to save money, there's a lot of overlap. You don't need every weapon. Unless you're just like, again, unless you're like me and you have that weird collector mentality. And I have like freaking 4 crossbows.
Right?
Yeah.
That are all pretty much going to do the same damn thing. Now,
Well,
there are
some
different
hold
bow
different
strings. Huh?
Yeah. Some hold different arrows. Like the one I'm
Yeah,
using
some
now,
do.
I can't use 300 arrows.
Yeah, some do. Depending on the model. But a lot of the rifles, again, if you're just trying to save money, you don't have to have every caliber out there. There's a lot of overlap.
Yeah.
A 270 will serve you for most deer size stuff.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
I am using the 270 Stradivarius.
Yeah, that's the basic one that I use too.
A 900 Winchester Glock 9. Wait, what?
I have all the 270. I have every gun now unlocked and bought that you can get
I got the
without getting a
Huntsman,
DLC.
Stradivarius, Ford.
I wish you could, give people other guns to let them
I'd
try
like
out.
to
That would
That's
be
one
cool.
thing I'd like to see, because sometimes I don't see a difference on some of these where I feel like I should, in terms of like, say, drop, range, things like that.
Yeah.
I think that's one of the reasons why I'm starting to like Way of the Hunter a bit more, is because since they rely on energy
Yeah.
to see whether you're within the optimal window for taking an animal down, they have to be a little bit more detailed in, like, I guess how the guns work.
Yeah.
When you're having to calculate energy, the amount of energy at a certain range, and there's drop and all that other stuff. So I'm seeing a little bit more difference between the firearms in Way of the Hunter than I am in here, where I think they almost all relatively shoot the same. They might have some difference in like optimal range, but
Yeah.
I don't even know what that difference is, because I'm always taking them out at a really specific distance anyway. Like the biggest difference you're going to see is, like, say, between a rifle and a shotgun. You're not going to get a shotgun hit at like 180 yards. I'll probably need arrows for this thing.
Yeah. So, let me see.
Hey, my bow has a magazine size of 1.
Yay.
Actually, 65-pound bow. What's the other ones? 65-pound, 70-pound bow.
Mhm.
That's the one I want.
Yeah. So-
65-pound bow.
Duck,
Yeah.
this gun right here.
Let me get out here for you. Yeah. Oh, ma'am.
This is the 4570 pistol.
Oh, jeez.
I
That's
have no bullets for it, but it's
Are
the
you
same
just
thing.
trying to hurt yourself at that point?
how much is the bullets for it?
Um,
Ow.
handgun ammo 4570. No, it's in the rifle.
Oh no, tracer
yeah,
arrow.
Rifle ammo. So 660 per 10.
Jeez.
No, excuse me.
You know what?
Yeah, that's-
It'd be cool if they would add into these games, like, you could do reloads, buy reloads, or make your own. That would be cool.
I'll make your own reloads.
Just
I don't.
Yeah.
reload the bullets.
I could see that being. That'd be one hell of a detailed freaking
Yeah.
I missed.
game.
I was waiting for the TV.
Son of a bitch. Oh, I didn't grab sights.
That TV's not functioning anymore.
I'll get rid of that gun. don't
I am
need
going
it.
to put in both sides.
You know what? Just for fun.
Bright sight rangefinder bow sight.
I'm just shooting
Oh, yeah.
arrows through everything in this house.
I have that one there. Sights, bow, bright sight rangefinder. Yeah,
Yep.
that thing is. I live by that one.
The rangefinder?
Yeah,
I
it's
have
the
that.
bright side rangefinder bow sight. It's the one I was
Oh,
using.
no, I don't have that. I just got the ones you look down.
The thing is sweet, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, you.
Ranged, and then I think you even get dropped.
The thing is,
No,
for
you
me,
get range.
You get
none
drop
of the
indicator on that
bows
one, or-
have anything
Yeah.
different.
You get range and drop on it.
Okay, that's what I thought.
So
It's been a while since I used it.
when you main look at it, when you first pull it up, it's at 50 yards. The red dot's at 50 yards. If you want to go farther out, farther in, it tells you with a green dot where you want to go, where you want to
Oh,
shoot.
okay, yeah. Well, now I gotta find something I can shoot that's not trying to shoot me. Invalid target.
There's a snake running around. You can probably get it.
Oh, I didn't grab my coffee. I was freaking filling water. Completely forgot to fill my thing with water. Grabbing coffee.
Figures my damn my stream deck decided to have an update and it's not wanting to work with Discord.
Nope.
So now I can't mute or do anything like I'd need to.
Well, see, a while ago, I don't know what it was, because normally I play this game with a controller.
With the controller?
My Xbox controller would disconnect. My Bluetooth headset would disconnect.
Oh,
be telling
jeez.
y'all, and then the game would
Oh,
close
jeez.
out.
Small game arrow. Why is the small game arrow broadhead look immensely massive?
Yeah,
That's what she said.
No, this thing looks like this should be able to take
Alright,
down a
wait a minute.
buffalo.
Let me see what you got there real quick. I'm behind you. Oh, that's the blue, right?
yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Let me pull 'em shut. I got the red arrows.
I got the green ones. Mine goes
I got
from
the
2
I
to-
got the tracer arrows. That's what they're called, the tracer arrows.
Yeah, you got the tracer.
A lot of-
one.
Yeah.
And you got the fancy ones.
You need to
Oh, I hate
you had that issue. You need to look for the Discord plugin again in Elgato. That was from RC in my chat.
Okay.
Are you waiting for this drop for Pragmato RC? Because I saw you bought the game as well. I'm just waiting for the drop. Can you keep me updated? Because I'm going to switch over to Pragmata once it drops.
If it's not midnight, huh?
Yeah. RC's all excited. Yeah, let me know when you can find, because don't you have like a small download? Like you probably did the pre-download. So I did a pre-download, but there's a little tiny download that it won't let me do until it drops.
It's probably like the start menu.
Or something. Yeah. So let me know when it drops, because I'm gonna raid myself so hard. I'm gonna self-raid. Do some self-raiding. Maybe I should practice raiding myself. You've been refreshing like every other minute. Mia's been refreshing hers. I've been like freaking. I've gone and like hit it a couple. Like if you see me pause in game, it's because I'm I'm switching from my OBS to my Steam, and then clicking the download button to see if it does anything. In which it has not. It's been naughty. You son of a bitch. Game not released. Being mean. Because I wanna stream it tonight. At least an hour. I don't have to be in the office tomorrow. Which is I shouldn't be saying. I don't want to be. I can't. I still have to be up early because I'm expecting actually a lot of shit in the morning. But I just don't have to be in the office.
There's some
Well, I don't know
water
if
straight
Caboose is
ahead.
still listening, but I haven't gotten a certain thing, Caboose. Caboose, there's still some problems going on. So I did check up on the thing, in case Caboose was asking, or is still around. I know Caboose tends to pass out really early.
Yeah, he was
Like, hey,
passed
guys, I'm
out
here.
on me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now that I got the bow out, now I'm not seeing like I had the rifle out, and freaking there were raccoons, foxes, freaking everything was running out of bushes. Now I have a bow with a freaking small game arrow. Now I ain't seeing shit.
Like I could shoot a bullet to make them start freaking out, but
You know, well we're getting close to like freaking alligator country. I should swap my arrow for something big.
I don't know.
I brought all the
killed
arrows.
I killed an alligator with an arrow.
Yeah,
I brought
about that.
all the arrows.
My arrow is good up.
Yeah, okay, 600 grain arrow.
Mhm.
Yep, that's what I'm using.
And the broadhead on this thing isn't nearly anywhere as big as that small game arrow.
Yeah.
Well, I guess. Okay, yeah, small game, you'd want a bigger broadhead because it's small. Want to make sure you hit it, I guess. I can understand that.
I'm using the 420 grain broadheads.
Wait, hold on. A meeting to talk about how to license Windows 11 cause F Microsoft.
Jeez.
Well, okay, so I'm supposed to redo an image on a system that somehow, I don't know how they got, because as far as I'm told, nothing was sent, and I don't have an image for it yet. So, I called my boss, and they're like, "What?" Like, okay, that tells me everything I need to do. Sit on my hands and wait again. They stopped. Oh, yeah. I have. Nobody tells me crap, RC. I'm like, I'm supposed to be fixing this stuff, and I don't hear about it until like the last freaking minute.
Because they screw it up, you have to fix their screw ups.
Yeah, that's true. No, nobody tells me nothing.
Yeah, it isn't me.
I will say I'm probably one of the quicker to the. I'm probably one of the quicker to adapt IT people you'll find around, because holy crap, do I have to adapt on the fly?
Bet you do.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, are they saying you have to do it via? Oh, okay.
There's your gray fox fleeing to your right.
I heard something, but I don't know. I didn't hit the right button, and now I don't know what it is.
Gray fox.
Yeah, I don't see it though. You tag it?
No, I'm not
Shoot.
seeing it.
I'm not seeing. I heard something. I didn't know what it was, and I'm not seeing it. RC, keep clicking on Pragmata. Let me know.
Jeez.
I'm excited because it's a new IP. And I don't know much about it. I've heard good things. I'm thinking it's going to be sci-fi, cool, like
Well, there you go. There it is.
Resident
Right
Evil
there.
Last Adventure.
I marked it for you.
And oh yeah, I see a few of them. They are at. I'm not hitting them at that distance.
No,
Get him with a 22.
RC's just hammering their keyboard. Fucking start already. And I'm gonna try this for the first time. I'm gonna raid myself. I'm gonna raid myself like I've never raided
Rate
myself
yourself so
before.
hard.
I'm so hard.
Make sure you rate yourself real good.
gotta figure out how to crouch the keyboard and mouse.
And then the fried chicken I had for dinner is gonna affect me. I'm gonna have a heart attack, and my obituary is gonna talk about like how I died raiding myself.
I had fried chicken for lunch. And then
I
a
had fried
sandwich for
chicken
dinner.
and made boneless ribs for the girlfriend
Mm.
with mashed potatoes. I only had something different because I didn't want the chicken to go to waste. She didn't want chicken.
There it is.
Yeah, it's still 100. It's getting there. It's get. Oh, there's a sleepy one.
That's a raccoon.
I don't care. I'm just gonna hit something with this bow.
Oh, there's his
This is
partner.
on this raccoon. 60. Oh, and I got the freaking. I got the annihilation green arrow. The one arrow that'll turn it into into paste. Great night.
Yeah, I can't get a clear shot on the freaking fox.
Yeah, where'd they go? There's the fox. Oh, it's so hard too.
Phrasing.
God damn it! I wish this freaking thing would last a little longer.
Yeah, I got mine
lost
maxed out, so it lasts long,
Oh well,
a lot
that raccoon
longer.
ain't moving. That raccoon's stretching. That raccoon's gonna get it. How do I range this thing?
You on mouse, keyboard, or controller?
Keyboard
R.
R. Thank you. I don't know if I hit it.
Rabbit's fleeing.
I don't know if I hit it. I might have been a little high. I might just be
Oh,
high.
if you put the green dot on it, you got
Yeah,
it.
I did. But I love it because I can see the tracer arrow. I can see the tracer arrow blinking. I set my Pragmata stream for 11:15 because that'll give me time to do any goofy shite that I might need to do. Because obviously I got to cancel. I got to quit this game. I got to start that game. It's probably going to be like, oh, we got to do shaders for half an hour. The download's not very big, so. I found the tracer. I don't know. Ah, shit. Did I hit high? I shot high. Yeah, I shot high. Didn't hit it. Wow, I didn't even touch it. You son of a.
I really wish. Oh, damn! It is a tracer. It has like flashing light and everything.
Yeah. I can't believe I didn't even touch that raccoon.
And you can't pick it back up because it broke.
No, it broke. Scared the crap out of that raccoon, though. Yeah, I just hope that they get the same type of variety and everything with this. I mean, they don't even have to have as much variety. I mean, you got to admit, this game's got like half the stuff you don't need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, some of it's fun.
I wish they
I
had
don't know what the-
silencers for the guns.
Yeah, I'm surprised they don't have that. I'm surprised they came out with feeders because most places don't allow feeders.
Yeah.
You know, at least like in real life hunting. Usually feeders are a no-no. It's only in very special cases you're allowed feeders. And usually even then it's not for hunting, it's more like trapping.
Yeah.
Why doesn't my R not work now?
So, yeah, I'm surprised they came out with those. I'm glad they have the electric collar. Although I wish they handled the electric collar like they did with Way the Hunter, where you can carry it with you, you don't have to plant it. Heard that.
A mating raccoon
they-
over there somewhere.
Yeah, raccoon about 160 yards away.
I'm not seeing it though.
No, it's a ways away. You're the duck. I'm the one duck walking.
I don't know. It looks like you got the poos, or you're just doing a walk.
Like, do you
Like
think I'm laying a trail for me to follow back?
through my back out.
I'm laying a trail so I can follow it back home.
I also have a
Great fox.
right over
Yeah.
here somewhere.
About
Oh,
50 to
that
70 yards over that way.
Fox ran. Fox ran.
There it is.
Yeah. Oh shit! I didn't freaking. Invalid target. You guys were in my way.
Oh,
Somebody shot something. Cheater!
It was stuck behind a
Was-
tree, but I don't think I hit it.
That was a
'cause-
very loud bow.
yeah.
Do I have win? I streamed it yesterday, RC. I actually streamed
let's
that
see if
yesterday.
I
Started for the
even
first
got
time.
near
Pretty
it.
fun game.
You got a coon in front of you, Dirt. 180 from you.
180.
To your 180 to your right.
Yeah, I hear it. I think I heard the same thing. 140 now for me. Well, 141 to 200. Yeah, I tried that out
guys.
last night. And it was
Never mind.
pretty
I was gonna say I got that fox running back to you. You see it lit up?
I played a tad bit today, not on stream. Like I played a tad bit. I was streaming it solo. Wind Rose is pretty fun. The combat is but you know everything else seems pretty fun.
Well, multiplayer with it and the ship battles are really fun.
Well, that's what I'm hoping to get to.
You haven't got the ship battle yet?
No. Well, I only played it a little bit. You saw what I played on stream, and I played a little bit past that. I'm at the point where I found a ship that I've got enough stuff to repair. I just now have to find
the
peoples.
pirates.
Yes, I have to find the peoples. And then once I have the peoples, I can probably repair the ship and I'll be good to go. That thing is a ways away and keeps walking away. You little shit.
Don't be a shit. Hold still so I can put the arrow in your rear.
I don't know if I hit that.
92.
I don't know if I hit that. That was a hell of a
There's
shot.
another
if I
one right
did
there,
hit.
running right behind him. See it, Snake?
That's a dog.
Oh. Well, I didn't have my gun out. I just had the bow out, and I couldn't see that far.
See, did I hit
Oh, I'm
him?
only
Did I hit him?
70 from him, so I see his dog.
hit him?
running.
There's a dog.
Fuck no, I didn't hit him.
Missed.
That was a hell of a. That would have been a hell of a shot too. The bow.
Right behind us somewhere.
200, 100 yards. About to go find some gators and stuff.
Yeah, I didn't hit him.
The bows.
Your memory is shot. What?
You did hit it?
Were you here last night? I have no idea. I can't remember. You know my memory's ass. I'm surprised I can remember what the hell I did play last night.
Pirate
I know
game.
my girlfriend's probably playing Overcooked.
She is.
Is she?
Yep.
4-starred 2 of them yesterday. Unpacking
Yeah.
it now. Okay, well I'm gonna start unpacking. I'm still in here, but I'm gonna
Is it ready?
start unpacking. Or not. And not yet released my anal cavity.
All right, let's see. How far this thing will make it? If
Well, for me, my bow.
oof, that's a heck of a drop.
It's still.
Yeah, see,
now.
I'm just aiming up this road and putting my bottom bar on the tip of the
It says
road,
buy. It says in library play
and
now.
that's I can see how far my arrows will actually go.
Let's see if
before
I
it
can
hits the
do this
ground.
while I'm still in here.
Alright.
It does say play now though.
Well, I can't keep my, because my breathing's not right.
Yeah.
I can't keep my breath held long enough.
Oh, okay.
Because I was trying to aim for that tree out yonder, but it says spar. To the left of the road.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and cut it. I'm going to see if I can try and get this started. If you guys want to stick around, I'm going to raid myself.
All right, Geronimo. You have a great night.
This is going to be interesting. Thanks for the hunt.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Had fun. And oh, there's my arrow. The fuck?
Missed.
Over here. God damn it. I'll
All right.
shoot in the
That's where I'm going to call it also. Chat, don't leave. I'm going to find someone to raid.
All right. I'll catch you guys later.
See ya.
Chat, stick around. I'm going to go jump out of here. And
All right, guys. Let me find someone to raid and see who's still up and going and what they're streaming. Let's see. We got Security Gaming 7 Days to Die. Mama Gaming is doing Skyrim. Haven't seen Skyrim in a while. Bucktifa is doing Graveyard Keeper with the DLC. and Purple Rocks, and Drano's just getting his set up, but it ain't ready yet. You know what? I'm gonna send you to Buck Tifa. See what that Graveyard Keeper game is about. All right, guys. Throw some ducks in our chat. You all have a great night, and I'll see you back tomorrow. Cluster Dug out.